そろそろ寝よう。いたんだね。じゃあもう少し待ってようかな。
Alright, hello. It is the Honkai Impact live stream event starting now. Well, okay, I wouldn't say starting now, but it started 10-ish, over 10 hours ago. But yeah. So I guess my previous stream just didn't count, so it's I'm actually gonna get rewards for streaming now. Yay! All I need are just a few viewers. But I don't know how feasible that would be, honestly. Well, anyway, let me get to it. There you go. The audio stops whenever I click off the screen, so it, yeah, kind of just sucks. But oh well, what can you do? Right, I haven't done, well, Phoenix Chase. I haven't done the scenic journey for today. Let's do it, I guess. Initial marbles. I'm in the level 16. I don't really know if I like any of these, but right, okay. Concentrate. Big spender, both of them are the same. This is a higher start. Ugh. These are all really bad. Confirm. Should I choose money obsessed or alchemy marble? Humu. Alchemy marble? Possibly? I don't know. This one probably. It does more normal base damage. Wow. The RNG on this has been really bad. Okay. Hit damage. Book of Fusi. Let me see. Gain. Well, actually, this does not seem to help too much, unfortunately. Shit. Stubborn rock. Not Liso Shan, I guess. No. 2 normal mechanisms to reset. Self-spinning though is pretty bad, since once you use up all your marbles, you don't get to reload. This is only a single star. I should probably skip this one. Doesn't do a lot of damage. Probably should have used concentrate a bit earlier. Oh well. Wait, I can't recycle. Shit. Okay. Yep. This is a wash. I probably won't get all of the things that I need to use. Hold up. Okay. How high do I have to aim? Okay. Have I exploded a bomb yet? I have no idea. Hopefully I explode the bomb. Nope, I don't. Whack. Lots of whacking. Gain 1 extra souvenir coins and destroying gold mechanisms and 4 souvenir coins and destroying a treasure. Treasure. Not that it helps at this moment, but I didn't hit concentrate in time. I'm washed. I'm washed. Money. Destroying treasure within 2 seconds of using concentrate. Am I able to actually reach any treasures? Huh. This seems to be a problem. Okay. I managed to hit the treasure, but it wasn't within 2 seconds, I think. Fortunately. It didn't cause an explosion. Alright. Okay. Did I get? Oh, I did get everything, thankfully. 26. Okay, let's continue on endless. I mean, Herrscher Sentience. Start. Let's see. Throwing 1 bomb. Oop. Oops. Okay. That's fine. Let's do this. Hopefully hits a bomb. No. Okay. Hit a bomb. That. Okay. It's last chance. Before the bird hits me. I wouldn't say it's actually last chance. Alright, it's dead. Good. Great. Finalization for each. Oh, this is good. Should I? Yeah, I guess I'll grade this as well. Leave. I'll aim for money. Wait, no. Which path is better? I think the gift is probably better. Let's do this. It probably will bounce off, but after that, I have no idea where it'll go. Okay, let's try the bomb. Oh. Oh shit. It didn't instantly explode the bomb. Well, okay. How am I supposed to do this? Oh well. Okay. Let's try this. Ah, hit both reset mechanisms. That was kind of waste. Hit a third one. Now that's really a waste. Oh my god. That was explosive. 7 damage. Oosh. Boom and whack. Alright. Only got hit once. Gigantic marble. Sure. It's worth, I guess. Finalization damage up. Leave. Actually map. There's only one path. I mean, I shouldn't really be bothering. As long as I get a lot of money. Good. Money. Exchange. Received 30 coins. Fantastic. That looked so good, but then it wasn't going good. Okay. Yotto spend 20 HP. I have a lot of HP. Even though I'm below recommended level, whatever. Alright, let's try to aim for the gift. Recycle. This. Should I send it straight down or should I send it down the sides? Ooh. Explosion. Boom. Great. Let's see. Do this. One explosion. Hopefully get another 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. And great. Good. Okay. This is you. Star up. Do another star up, I guess. Why not? Should I? Nah, I'll leave. 7. Ooh. Which should I choose? Friendly exchange? I haven't gotten the dog event before, actually. With Hersh of Sentience. I'm curious, but I'm not gonna get an occurrence, unfortunately. 20 HP? Nah. I don't need a HP. I'm too good for that. Ugh. Okay, maybe I'm not too good for it. Let's just shoot straight for it. Doesn't matter what I hit. I get a coin. I'm fine. Explosive mechanism within 2 seconds of using concentrate. Oh my god. That went way too fast. Alright. Just one more attack. Kinda wanna aim for the bomb, but I wasn't really fully set up. Shit. Bombs. I've been hitting a lot of bombs, haven't I? Great. That was great. Brendan, let's do that. Should I? I'll do one more. I'll delete the marbles in the next round, I think. No gravity and no slowdown. Ooh. Ow. Ow. It's the foremost map enemy. Guess I have to wait for the spire to go once more. It wasn't aimed correctly. Oops. Damn it. Okay. Fire rate 10 mechanisms hit. Ow. Ew. Recycle. Recycle. It's more. Okay, we did it. Well, I did it. HP. Bleh. Are any of these really valuable? Yes. 2, 3. Restore HP. Just convert, reverse the tide. Normal battle. Use her ult. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Do that. All right. He dies. There's still more. Dang it. Probably should use concentration knife. Okay. There's still a cooldown on it. Dang it. I really do not like this souvenir. The one where it doesn't the speed decreases. I mean, it isn't affected by gravity. It's terrible. Lots of explosions. Okay, let's do this. Since it's already 2 stars, let's upgrade it. I'll restore my HP as well. It's getting a bit spooky. Yup. Okay. That burst damage 14, 16, 14. Well, it's worth it still, I think. Ooh. So many explosions. Alright, took half of its health off. It's really good. It missed all the bombs in that area. Seriously. Oh well. Okay. Recycle that actually. Burst damage is pretty bad, but I think I will hit the burst basically no matter what. Yeah. Figured. Holy shit. Well, okay. It died. I didn't expect that. Oh right. 19. Shikurekira or Lisusha. Huh. Well. Sushang is higher, but her level is slightly too low. Just a touch scary. But with some good strategic gameplay, I think it'll be fine. Probably. Split. I'll hold off on the elf for now, I think. Can't crest over that. Yotto. Bounced right back. Okay. What's this? Now all of the burst mechanisms are used. Gonna take damage. Gonna take more damage. Probably should have used burst on the first one, honestly. Well, hindsight 50-50. Alright. Death. Sword Shadow. Leave. There's only like 3 coins, honestly. Don't really know if it's worth it. Let's just pray to RNGesus. Hopefully it falls on the occurrence. It does. Great. Chance encounter. Regain. Eat a bit. Honestly, wasn't a critical amount of HP, but it's fine, I guess. Oh, Shadow's sword seems good. I think this will bounce over to the other side. I should aim a bit closer to the top, I think, though. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. Probably should have aimed left, towards the side a bit more. Coins to get a stubborn rock. Might as well, I guess. Split. What should I go for? Boss? I'll go for the boss since it gives me another chance at the relic thingy. It's not called a relic, whatever it is. Souvenir. Always targets the foremost enemy. Recycle that. Sword Shadow. Let's use the ult. Since I can. Alright. The healer died, and now we've gotten close to half health off of the dragon dude. But these will not do as much damage as the others. Hopefully I can at least get like a quarter health though, but honestly probably not. Alright, great. Oh my god. What the fuck is this luck? How do I always end up going down the path that I've already gone? You know what? Fuck it. At least I'll stay on this side. And reset the mechanisms. Reload, and I'm gonna tank 2 rounds. Increasing his attack. Right. Oh wait, burst damage does not do anything for this marble. I should avoid the bursts if I can. That was a really awkward moment to reset. 16 damage. I'm taking a lot of damage. Alright. Death. Okay, let's upgrade these few. Let's leave Bisushang. Yes, this is the one I wanted. I'm sure. Get 3 coins. I was only expecting 2, but that was good. HP is below 80%. Skywrecker seems better since having low HP is very scary. Coin. And gain a significant speed boost. Bounce. Alright. there were no bombs. Couldn't hit a few of them, but it's fine, I guess. Ooh. Does not do a lot of damage. Okay. Boom. Bam. Pow. I've got 3 normal marbles. 2, 4, 6, 6 plus 2 is 8. But what happens if I upgrade the army assault though? I'll just delete 1. It's such a waste though if I don't do at least 2 selections. But restoring HP and I also, it's not great idea to probably delete another marble because that means I'll have to reload more frequently. Believe in it. Bam. Yeah. Okay, so these 2 marbles are not gonna do a lot of damage. I'm gonna have to wait for the wheel to spin to get a bit closer to the center. Did a decent amount of damage. Wasn't expecting it. Okay. Boom. Alright. Good damage. Oh, Blade Mantra. I have so many sword shadows though. Okay, leave. We'll see. I might not win, but that is... I wouldn't say that's okay, but I might, whatever. Words. Aren't they fun? Absolutely destroyed. And that's a bit worrying. I didn't do a lot of damage to it. Ow. I destroyed one half of the board. It's probably not a lot of damage. Nope, it was not. I am afraid. I am afeared for my life. Whew. Recycle. This. Deleted quite a big amount of the board. Oh man, I only have one turn left. This is very worrying. Oh dear. Please hit the reset mechanism. That's all I want. Okay. You hit the reset mechanism anyway. Oh god. 26 damage? Oh my god, okay. Luckily he didn't attack me. Why not? Phew. 8 health. 8 health in a dream. Okay, scenic journey has been upped. And now I can do this to gain more money obsessed. Wealth management? Big spender. Money obsessed? Big spender. Concentrate was not used. A millionaire. Pussy? Maybe. Rolls hit damage. No, probably specialty. Encore. Ward of evil. I don't really count on explosives mechanisms. You really cannot adjust them. Oh well. All right. Oh, it's in the middle. It's spinning with the thing. Wow. Destroying a treasure within 2 seconds of using concentrate. Did not do as much damage as I liked it to. No! Dang it. It's just a normal marble. I'm not gonna waste my ult on it just yet. Owie, owie. Boom. The chick phoenixes are dead. Marbles. For all the marbles. Alright. Stage cleared. Rewards attained. This road is far too long. I agree. Right, the end of the scenery. What do I need to do again? Husi. Huhua. Shiurekia. Let's bring up Husi. A bit. Yep. Okay. She should be capable-ish. Alright, I can actually adjust it now. Really bouncy. I cannot access the treasure. Oh! Okay, no. Ouch. Okay. Break it in. Nah, I'm gonna save the ult for next turn, I guess. It's only 800 damage. I should have used the ult. Fuck it. Ugh. Dang it. Treasure. We love money. One punch. Decisive marble. Leave. Actually, maybe I should have chosen one more. Gift? Gift. I'll try to aim for the gift. Well, okay, not gift then. Light the firecrackers. Alright. These targets the foremost enemy. Ah shit. I wanna use the ult. Fuck. Treasure. So much money. Greed. Greed is good. We love greeding. Please. Throw in a shard. Gifties. Mm. Blah. Duck. Leave. Death. Dangerous encounter rather than death, but death sounds funnier to say. Okay, we one-shot it. That was good. Expender. Leave. Not hoo-ha. Golden statue. Is that a statue? That doesn't look like a statue. Both look the same, but it's probably safer to do. No, fuck. Okay, I really need to aim for the occurrence then. Next, I don't want to do 2 battles in a row. Explosion. Fuck. I was counting on the explosion I have killed in the first one. Ugh. Damn. It's only 3,000 damage. Okay, let's shoot this slightly, mostly down. Very bouncy. Boom. Honestly, didn't need that much damage, but oh, might as well, I guess. Restore a bit of HP and leave. Oh god, it's blocked on this side. So it'll be very difficult to get to the occurrence. No, 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 no. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Are there any bombs? No, they're not. Damn. Okay. Money obsessed. Sure. Delete 1. Delete 2. Leave. I'll delete the last one in the last battle. Fight till you drop. Teddy Alright, and this is the last one. Last chance to get coins. That wasn't a lot of coins. Oh well. Healing marble? Why not? Star up, and delete this one. Heal. Heal. No slowdown mode. What the? I should not have done that. That's what it should have done. That went a bit too fast for me, but never mind. Breaking marble. Should I? I guess I will. Delete. Nah. HP. Leave. I have too much money. I don't know what to do with it. There's only... You know, I'll recycle this. I'll recycle this too. That didn't matter. I want to thread the needle, but I did not. Okay, this is where the breaking marble would have been handy, if only it wasn't in the first slot. Look at all those treasures. I will try hard to sort. Haven't I dreamed there is no exception? That is why I breathe. So I know I will always go with you. I will try hard to soar to the heaven I dream. There is no exception in this I breathe. So I know I will always go with you. Alright, level her up. Who else do I need to level up? I don't know. I'll go through with and scenery 21 first before I see who else I need to level. I will try hard to soar to the heaven I dream. There is no exception, there's why I breathe. So I know I will always go with you. I will try hard to soar to the heaven I dream. There is no exception, there's why I breathe. Oh, I will always go with you. Alright, killed him in one go. Bounty marble. That seems good, I guess, for now. Start this up as well. Leave. Okay, which do I want? Actually, both seem fine. There are 2 waves. I just realized it actually said that at the top. So, because sometimes boss waves have like a single mob in the beginning that I didn't realize. And I alt on the little dudes instead of the boss. Which kinda sucks, but well. All right. Coins. Close to one-shot him. I'm doing pretty well. Ooh, okay, let's aim for that. It bounced right back out. Sure. Delete one of these marbles. Leave. Childhood. Sure. The treasure is gone. No. I don't remember what a boxing glove does. I don't remember what the video game console does either. Fountain of Bliss. Ah, this is the one I don't like. Underwater friend. Since it seems to pair well with... I think it pairs well with the other souvenir that I have. Skywrecker, yeps. Alright. I'm gonna wait for the next pass. Ugh. That was horribly mistimed. Yeah, I did try to time that, even though it didn't seem like it. Right. Should I? All right. Big spender. I can actually do both, I think, yeah. Made 5 selections. Let's see. Old Hungry Tingly. Map. I would like occurrence. I don't know if I will get occurrence. Uh-oh. Of course not. You never get the one that you want. Right. It's very bouncy. The emptier the board is, the more bouncy it is. Ow. Ooh, alright. Now for the last one. Right, reset. Money, so much money. Basically doubled the amount of money that I had in this stage. Whew. Big spender. Seems fine. Should I get breaking marble? I'll just get it just in case. Delete. Delete. Spend 20 HP. Ooh. I usually get a breaking marble from that, actually. From that event. Gain a significant speed boost. Ah, yes. Actually, I'm gonna aim this this side since it doesn't have a reset mechanism, but well. Oh. All right. Wealth management or wealth management, just wealth management. I have a lot of marbles. Hello there, Prophet and Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I know this is probably really different from the games that this is probably really different from the games that Prophet is playing, but yeah, I am currently playing Honkai Impact. I'm playing a minigame, to be precise. Boss battle is about to begin. Gaming. It's game time. Definitely, you can tell this is a mobile game. You prefer reading someone that streams different game? Well, I tend to just rate the people that I like. I don't really care the game, I guess, but yeah. It tends to be, I think it tends to be a bit better to rate someone who's in a somewhat similar category, you know? Like if it's an action game, then I'd probably rate someone who's playing an action game. Singapore, yes. What about it? Hehe. Right. Hehe. Yes, the accent. Even though I don't try. Oh, you're also Singaporean. Hello there. What's up? One stack of split, 2 extra. Whatever. I'm gonna. Thank you for the follow, reindeer. Thank you very much. It is. I am. It is going. Things are going. That's my standard response. Alright, sure. Rain. Thank you very much for the follow. Actually, hold on. Recycle. That doesn't do extra damage. Yatta. Is this gonna hit the treasure? Okay, it did. It's going. At least it's going somewhere. I'm so close to killing it. Dang it. By the way, Honkai Impact is not usually like this. I am just currently playing a minigame, as I need to mention. This is a very gacha, a very mobile game-esque gameplay. It feels like I'm playing like one of those, what, Candy Crush kind of old lady games. I mean, it is fun, don't get me wrong, but... I feel like an old lady. I'm not. I swear I'm not. Okay. Yotto. Right, no character limits. Great, I can use Book of Fusi then. Max level reached. Should I just level up other characters? I don't know, why not? 5 characters, 26. Well, I've over leveled. 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to level up all of my characters if I want to get those feathers. Purchase all of them. Purchase lots of them, like in the round number. Yeah. I know that those kinds of like games you're talking about is like those marble breaker stuff games. I don't actually know their kind of like genre name. Gonna keep Book of Husi. Man. Oh, it's already 11:30. How long have I been streaming? Just over an hour. So, by the way, since you guys are here, there's a live stream event, and I can get rewards for streaming. Look at that. Dollar. Money. which is why I'm currently streaming Honkai Impact of like, instead of like higher viewership games. I usually get what, more viewers on Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact, but right now I'm trying to grab this bag. So any viewer that comes in is gonna be helpful. Even having like these 5 viewers is gonna get me to probably one of the top few, because honestly, if you look at a category, on most days there's only like 100 viewers in the Honkai Impact category. So even if we get like 5 viewers, I would be in the running for any of these rewards. So, if you'd like to help, like to help a gal out, so send people my way whenever I'm streaming. I'm probably gonna be streaming basically every day. I'll try to stream every day. Hopefully my family doesn't disturb me though. You know, living in a HB art apartment and all that. Yeah. And I did mention I'm actually not that interested in the Alicia figure. I'm more interested in the keyboard. But you know, the money, I can't. Who would refuse money? Right. Okay. Now putting that back. Let me get back to. Wait, no. Let me bring my OBS as well. There we go. Always targets the foremost enemy. Burst. Sure. Actually, no. Recycle. So it'll bring out this one instead. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I don't have enough money. Whatever. Can't say no to money. Even if I would probably use the keyboard instead. More money is always better. I could buy a keyboard with that money. A new keyboard. Even though the keyboard that I have is already a really good keyboard. I just like her Show of Thunder, okay? I just like her. Alicia, I like her as well, but I'm not a fan of like maid outfits. It makes me seem like a what's it? An old, like a creepy old man. I'm not a creepy old man, I'm a young lady. I'm not into maids. I'm not into maids. Your razor? You're broke? How did it break? You know, my friend was telling me another time that his razor basically sliced his like fingernail in half and it almost like cut him, and I'm like, how the fuck? How the fuck does that happen? No maidens. Maidenless. I like cute girls, but I'm not a fan of like I'm not a fan of maids. I'm just not. It just seems a bit bleh. Waifus and husbandos. Waifus and husbandos indeed. Right. If you've looked down below at my like description, you'll see that I play every single Hoyoverse game, including the Tears of Themis. They are basically their dating sim. It's all men. I cute girls and cute boys. They're all good. Right. What should I buy? Bones marble, gigantic marble. Oh wait, right. The reason why I wanted to bring this up is because I wanted to check the streaming, the amount of hours I streamed. I gotta claim it on stream. Claim. And claim. Great. Is there a way you can check how many days you've streamed already though? I don't think there is. Ugh. Rewards. I forgot. I brought it on screen and I forgot to claim the rewards. Yeah, but there's no way to see how many days you streamed already. Bleh. You've streamed for an hour each day? For 3 days. 28 days. How many days can I miss if it's from February to May? Wait, no, February to April. How many days are... I need to count. Don't mind me, I'm just looking at my phone right now, counting. 21st to 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I can miss 3 days of streaming. I will try to stream every day, but I cannot promise anything. I am not a very motivated person. You know what sucks? If you stream every day, but your viewership only spikes on like certain days, so your average viewership is gonna be super low compared to like someone who only streams once a week, but they get a lot of viewers from like other things. Oh well. Anyway, bounce marble. Marble upgrade. Right, what was I? Book of Fusi. She relies on money, and none of these rely on money. This is a all-purpose marble, but yeah, well, it's also 2 stars, but I like this one better, honestly. I'll just level this up. Actually, no, I'll level it all the way. Map, which is good. Probably want to aim for occurrence, honestly, but it's kind of blocked. Nope, I went to battle. The worst one that I could have gotten. Fantastic. Look at this luck. Wow, they're gigantic. So the alt basically, if I've gotten over 100 total coins, it'll make the marble bigger, and also I don't remember what else it does, but I remember it just makes it bigger, and oh yeah, it splits it. So since this one already is big, it makes it like absolutely huge, chunker, big boy. Okay. Money. Hopefully it bounces over to the right. Yeah, bounced good enough. This. Yeah. Treasure. Alright, sure. See you in on your phone then. Right. Money. Great. Done. He's dead. Big spender or money obsessed? Big spender? Actually, I'll do this first. And leave. Great. Yotto. Okay. Is this a good... Okay, fine, sure. I guess I'll do it. It's so gigantic. It's destroying everything. Okay. Should I recycle? I guess I'll recycle. Can I even do anything? No, I can just hit a single one on the outside. Alright. Big spender. Money. A lot of resets. I didn't even get inside the bomb. So close. I don't want to take damage. I don't like taking damage. Right. It's a stack of split. I'm gonna recycle. I'm gonna alt. You're back killing you. I understand. Honestly, actually, you know what? I recently... You know how I was complaining about my back a lot on stream? I was like, oh, I'm gonna end stream because my back is like killing me. I figured out my father likes to put things on my chair. Like, I don't know, like those things you put in cars. And he likes to put it on my chair. I don't know why. And I figured out my back pain was stemming mostly from those things. Your chair is very important. I figured out. But also at the same time, my back also probably just has problems in general, but yeah, chairs are also very important. Big spender, yeah, sure. Wealth management, sure as well. 1, 2. Should I delete the marble? Nah, it's too expensive at the moment. But I will get a lot of money later. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna aim for... No! I just wanted to greed. I just want to get a single coin. No! Good chair. But yeah, my back problems, I mean, I don't know if I don't really know if my parents really have that many back problems. Okay, my father definitely has back problems, so I don't know if I inherited it from him. My mother, I mean, I don't really know because my mother is from Thailand, so I don't really she passed away a decade ago, so and I can't really ask her, and I can't really ask my mother's side of my family because they all speak Thai and I don't. So which side should I go for? Yes, scoliosis. I have scoliosis as well. I don't know if anyone in my family was ever diagnosed with that. Yeah. I don't remember what else I was gonna say. I can't ask my family about my problems, my health problems, I guess. I guess my father has it, but it might also just because he's old, you know, that he has these problems. Oh yeah, I didn't mention. I've talked about it with Prophet before, but you weren't here, Rain. So, basically, my chemistry teacher was an asshole to me. My chem teacher. So he used to make me sit outside of class every lesson to write copy a chapter of the textbook every day. Yes. Yeps. Yeah, he's a fucking asshole. I mean, he did it to anyone who didn't hand in their work, but I was basically I've basically never handed in my homework throughout the entirety of like primary school or secondary school, so it was basically hell for me. I'm guessing I'm somewhat neurodivergent, so that's why it's really difficult for me to like stick to a schedule and do like things like that. So yeah. I was basically the only person throughout the only person in my class. And well, I mean, not even just my class, just the whole level. Everyone was inside. Everyone was inside listening to the lesson, and I was just outside copying chapters of the textbook and not learning anything because I was outside of class and not listening to the lesson. Even though I used to do extremely well in school because that I always paid attention in class, unlike most people. You know, every time people always would. It's classic Singaporean schools. No one pays attention in class. Everyone goes to like a tuition, and then they ask questions there. People just talk in class and whatever instead. But for me, I didn't ever do tuition or anything. I just paid attention in class. Target's the foremost enemy. Yeah, people I found out basically in like somewhere during primary school that most people just don't pay attention in class, and I mean, I find it a bit weird, but at the same time, like, oh, whatever. I'm actually the weird one. Fuck. Barely did any damage. Wait. God damn it. Okay, good. Bounce back. No, it didn't bounce back. Kind of bounced back. Pussy is at a very low health. I am struggling. Please. Just money. I want money. Please hit a treasure. Yeah, everyone in secondary school, they just don't pay attention. They just sleep through lessons. But yeah, mine, I was in a very good primary school, but because my Chinese was super bad in primary school, I just went to a secondary school. To like a neighborhood secondary school, while all of my classmates, because I was in the first class, all of my classmates went to like what are those fancy secondary schools? I can't remember the names of like those. Yeah, I know a bunch of people that went to RI, but also like those really good secondary schools. I don't remember the names of them right now because it's been so long. Secondary schools. Good secondary schools. See me. Catholic High, Dunman. I think like two of them went to the Singapore Chinese Girls' School. Yeah, Nanyang as well. Nanyang girls. The one guy not talking. I have a somewhat inverse of that story. Somewhat inverse. I wouldn't say complete. So I didn't talk at all through it. When the teacher was our teacher was like leaving to go to the toilet or like do like stuff at the office or whatever, and she left us in the canteen. I didn't talk throughout the entirety of that, but then I was talking to, like at the very tail end when our teacher returned, I talked just a bit too loudly, and then our teacher punished the whole class for being noisy. Even though everyone else was talking super loudly compared to me, I only talked a bit at the end. And then everyone blamed me for some reason. I mean, not for some reason, just because I was talking the loudest at that moment. Everyone was angry, and then they were like, oh, we shouldn't be in detention, it's because of you. And I'm like, what the fuck? Everyone just kind of like slightly ostracized me after that. Slightly bullied me. Children, man. Oh, I just talked slightly loudly. Just slightly. Just barely. And the teacher was mad for no real reason. Like, she left us alone. Like, what did she expect? For us to be like completely silent, staring into the void. Well, she left us for like, what, 10 minutes? You can't expect like what 10-year-olds 9-10-year-olds to be completely silent, they would be brain damaged at that point. Yeah, okay. Marble upgrade, do I need I already made 5 selections. I should just leave. Map, hopefully I can get the gift, but it is pretty crowded. I'm not expecting to get gift. Of course not. This entire stream, I don't think I've gotten the one that I've wanted every single time. It keeps on bouncing to the other side. But I know it's kind of a skill issue, but at the same time, I am gonna freak the fuck out. I am gonna scream and yell. I'm gonna shit my pants when I find out who shit my pants. Okay. Okay. Ah, yes. Traumatic school experiences by teachers who really shouldn't be teaching. Bombs. 3. Fuck. I really wanted to hit the bombs. Hey, I do art. I mean, it depends. I mean, I do understand what you mean though. Like, some artists are pretty fucking entitled. Just because they do art, they're like, oh, we have this sense of artistry and whatever. I just kind of like, oh my god. I used to intern with someone. Who would just copy. She would trace art, and she would not admit it. Some artists are just not artists. They're just entitled fucks who think they have a sense of artistry. Well, I guess would you call it feminism in that sense? I don't know. Yeah, people who trace art, ugh. You know? I don't even have the words for it. They're just bleh. Shit. Oh, okay, I'm just kind of adjusting my chat right now. But okay. There we go. I don't know what to do. Should I buy something? Should I upgrade it? I don't really want any of this. Targets all enemies. Fine, fuck it. Yeah, you know, because I didn't know this at first, she would post art basically weekly, almost daily, like several times a week, okay? Would be the best way to put it. So I was like, oh, her art was still really bad though, but I was like, oh, even though her art isn't good, wait, hold on. I forgot what I was saying in the middle of saying it, but yes, the person that I was talking about, I didn't know she traced in the beginning, and in the meaning, I just had a random thought, sorry. I respected her even though her art was like trash as fuck, but because at least she like kept a schedule, I guess. She did art constantly, and that's a lot more than I can say for a lot of people like me. Artists are notorious for like being really bad at keeping schedule and all that. And I only discovered she was like tracing art when we were interning together, and I was like, I saw it over my shoulder. I saw she was on her drawing. She was on her laptop. She had a drawing tablet, but she didn't use her drawing tablet. She used her mouse. She used her mouse to like do vector lines to do vector lines tracing over, like, she didn't trace other people's art, at least, but she traced over like real people. She traced over like K-pop idols, and she called it fan art. And I'm like, really? That's still tracing. That's not, you're not using your own skill, you know? Like, but at the very least, it wasn't other people's art, I can say. A normal encounter. I should try to aim for the left one. She... barely draw a stick figure. It's fine. Oh my god. Please. Please! I just want the left one. Is it that difficult to ask for? I am going to scream, I am going to cry. Okay. You're very good at art. Yes, very fantastic. Yes. Anyone can do it. Yeah. You know, I don't. I have a love-hate relationship with abstract art. Like, it's not technically skilled. Yeah, anyone can do it. Yeah, but that's why I don't know if I really respect it or anything. But also at the same time, it's like I did see like the kind of a viewpoint where abstract art is like it makes you feel emotions. Some art is supposed to make you feel a certain kind of emotion. Yeah, it's the intention behind it. But at the same time, anyone can make it, you know? But why are some people's bananas more expensive than other people's bananas? Like, I can go to a kitchen and get a banana. Why isn't this like worth thousands of dollars? You know, it's just I don't understand it. I will never understand it. Wealth management. Okay, let me grab that. Purchase that. I will never need to reload a day in my life again. What is that? Yeah. It's dumb. I mean, I definitely respect artists who like actually draw something though. I don't, but abstract art, it really meh. Okay, there's only... I'm gonna recycle this. I'm gonna... breaker marble. Money. So much money. It's just... art. Art, man. Fucking art. I used to... hold on. So, I should mention, I went to ITE because, you know, the whole debacle of that teacher who made me sit outside of class daily. Which also made my back like hurt a lot. So my O-level results really like suffered. I was in Express, but my results just suffered. So I went to ITE. And I studied game art and design. Actually, no. Before that, I didn't study game art and design. I went to NAFA for like several months before I decided, oh man, the pressure is way too much. And I went to IT instead. And currently I'm trying to attempt to what's it? Apply for currently trying to apply for poly. Oh my god, I am absolutely distracted. I'm trying to talk and I'm trying to play a game at the same time. It's very difficult. I don't know if they do anything about that teacher. Did anything about that teacher. He was okay, he was the department head of chemistry. Yeah, Nafa. I mean, I wouldn't say it's competitive, it's just extremely stressful. It's not like everyone is trying to compete against each other. The teachers there as well, they said, oh, you're not trying to fight against each other, you know, these are people you're gonna be working with in the future, probably. The art industry is not very big, but at the same time, it's pretty... they say it's not big, but it's like there's a lot of people who want to get into the industry. Like, it's oversaturated market. You know? Yeah. There's definitely drama. Even in the few months I was there, I was like, damn. And also, the people there are weird. Some of the people there are super weird. The year that I joined, I think there was a girl who would wear Japanese schoolgirl outfits every day. I don't know why. It was very weird. Everyone else was just wearing normal clothing. And okay, look, she was not Japanese. She was Singaporean, and to be real, she did not look she did not take care of her looks. Basically. But she wore a Japanese outfit, Japanese schoolgirl outfit. I mean, I don't take care of my looks either, but I'm not that weeby cringe, I guess. I assume that I don't tell anyone anything. Because I'm not the kind of person to always openly share, you know? I think. I guess actually no, I do share quite a bit, but I try to keep it fairly anonymized. I don't think anyone can identify me through this information. Oops. Well, that's not a lot of damage. I do also actually talk a lot, I guess. I don't know. But I always try to talk about useless stuff. Ah shit. That shit just fell all the way to the bottom. That was fucking useless. Ah! And it bounced back. Why am I so trash at calculating the physics for these games? These kinds of games. Please. Damage. Please? How many hits am I gonna get? 12 a.m. It is. I'm usually up until like what, 12 p.m. I'm up. My sleep schedule is nocturnal. Yes, I'm not currently. I'm a NEET, to put it in simple terms. Not in education, employment, or training. So, yes, I am nocturnal. So you'll find me basically like hanging out on like people's Twitches, basically. But my sleep schedule tends to like always change as well, so I won't always be up during these psycho hours, as I like to call them. I tend to have like 25-hour days, basically. Very fucked up sleep schedule. Yay! I finished all. Finished all of it, and the scenery 22. Gotta clear all the notifs for that. Travel research. I want to get all the characters 26, right? I've never technically pulled an all-nighter before, I think. My body just shuts down, you know? Actually, what counts as an all-nighter, technically? I'm not too sure. Because, there was one day, now that I remember, that one day I only slept like an hour, I guess. I probably less than an hour. I didn't actually keep track. All right, okay. Let me get to actual gameplay, fighting gameplay. Actually, who should I bring along? Bring along. Wait. This is physical, so I can just bring. I can just bring any. Right, I'll bring my standard team then. Use lineup. I was up. I never counted how long I was up. I definitely slept like less than an hour, and then I was up for since no, I can't remember at all. I didn't count. I was just absolutely, I was in a very bad state at that time as well, because okay, I did actually get into a poly after ITE, but because COVID and all that, I did not attend classes and I fell behind on my schoolwork. So yeah, I quit. And now I'm just struggling to get into another poly again. Basically. Yep. It's COVID ruins lives. Yatto. Your arm is dying? What's happening to your arm? Yeah, I am trying, but I haven't done anything for the past year. Yeah. It's the whole of 2023 has been a wash. Yeah, thanks for the support, man. Why do I only have 3 weapons unlocked? What stuff is still spreading? What stuff? I am somewhat concerned.
みんなの期待を裏切らないで。方向再指定完了。火力システム。そうしました。弱点付近デフォルトモジュール武装再放出。手動操作開始。エネルギー解放。全エリア崩壊。私の番。
Let's see. Well, hope it gets better soon. I don't know what your injury is like, so. But yeah, I hope it gets better. I don't want to harp too much on. You can probably take care of yourself, right? All right. You have school. Yay. Cool. Anyway, see ya. See you whenever. I don't know if you'll be coming by tomorrow or anything, but good night. I have a good rest. Rest well, rest well. Well, thank you for coming by. Oh shit, now I remember. I didn't open up my bot. It's time to annoy chats with the bot, now that I remember. Hold on. It's bot time. Streamer bot. Soulbot is here to annoy. See you, Rain. You cannot do anything about it. So what? So what is here? So what will be here to pester you? You cannot sue the bot for harassment. Are you able to sue bots for anything? They're not a legal entity or anything, I'm pretty sure. If you're suing them, that means you're basically suing me, you know? Did he? I have no idea. How does that even work? He'd have to pay his lawyers on both sides, wouldn't he? That's very strange. Did she win? I feel like I've heard that case before, but I don't know if I heard anything about the case actually going through. Alright, I am pretty distracted right now. I need slightly focusing up. Alright. That... Very exciting gameplay. Tachikiru. Let's see. Hopefully he dies. I don't know if he's gonna die. Alright, sure. See ya then, Prophet. Thanks for coming by. The bot has not harassed yet. I am sad. Bye bye, Xiao Xiao. See you next time. It's a she. She's a Sobot. Alright. I think that's a good result, probably. It felt good. So what? So what? My beautiful. Finalize. I should actually probably change it so it's not as annoying. Commands. Yotto, yotto. Integrations. I don't remember how to. All right, yes, go now. Go sleep. Don't let me hold you up. I am still struggling to figure out how this bot works, honestly. I remember I set it up and I'm like, how? I set it up and I forgot everything about it. Actions, control. Okay, let me actually just close this out first. So the music is kind of running. You know, I also kind of realized that uh my model does not breathe. I am not a robot. Well, viewership has definitely gone down quite a bit. I'm Sedge. Mm. Timed actions interval. What would be a good interval? 300 seconds equals how long again? That's 2? Is that 2 minutes? Wait, no, that's not 2 minutes. My maths is really bad. 3, 4, 5. It is 5 minutes. Uh, 16. I'll bump it up to 6 minutes. It's not much longer, but yes, 6 minutes it is. Memorial Arena. We've done that. Claim. We have 1000 BP left. Elysian Realm. I did level up Grisho, but it's already 12:30. Should I continue streaming? You know, I'll continue streaming just for the other. Ooh, quick clean. Yeah. Continue streaming a bit more just to maybe not necessarily to get the what's it right. Oh wow, I'm so coherent today, but I want to continue streaming to get the other rewards. Summer Survival Rhapsody. Ultimate Daily Battle. Stage Golden Vessel 5. Recommend a level 8. I should just do Daily Battle first. Oh right, I need to speed up as well. Who should I? Guess I'll do this. And this. Yeah. Hua. 2 rows of Hua. I still need Nebius. I still need a Su. Even though there's probably no more enemies coming. Oh well. It's not quite the beautiful thing that I imagined, but beautiful. All rows complete. Skip, confirm, battle. Let's try. Characters to defend against enemies. Platform constructed by claim. First, we can place characters on a platform. Try placing a claim down. Gotta wait for claim. Okay, let's put on a few pardos as well. Okay, let's see where the next enemy spawns. Wait for enemies to spawn. Actually, Pardo as well. More Pardos. Sue, Sue, Sue. Sakura. I'm gonna wait actually. Sakura, Su, and are the Pardos gonna make more money eventually? Master is gonna be struggling quite a bit. Alright. Klein and Mebius, I guess. Just get that over with quickly. Money! Confirm. Skip. Confirm. Character. Sue. Of course. Golden Vessel 2. Pass through the first character blocking it. Be careful. Continue to deploy characters defending against enemy. I'm just gonna place clients down everywhere. I didn't realize there was a dude up there. Sakura. Well, those were a few wasted clients. Money, please. You know what? Quit. Oh, enhance. Who should I enhance actually? I tend to rely on Sakura a lot. Battle. Quantum. The first character was up here, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Uh-oh. Okay. Klein. Sakura. Hua. Klein. Hua. Okay, please. Okay, good. Oh god. You're killing Hua. I mean Sakura. She has so little health. Ugh. Money. Pardo Fellas. Klein. Su. Klein. Klein. You know, I'll hold off on Sue. Should I? Actually, no. I won't hold off on Sue. Maybe Sue. Okay. Okay. Fantastic. No one got to the back line. Cosma. Quantum Bomb. Character. Should I level any of them up? Sakura, I guess. Always Sakura. Album. You clear Golden Vessel 5, huh? I recommend a level 10. Should be fine. Yeah? Wait, how do I... What's Pardo's... How... Insufficient materials. But what's the limiting factor? I don't really remember. Enemies incoming. Deploy characters to defend against enemies. Move in water does not take much. Blocking it. Money. Where's the next one gonna come out? There. Okay. We need to actually hold off on Klein as well. Do that. That. We have good economy. Hold on. Sakura. Hold on. That. Oh god. Ah. It's attacking. No. I didn't realize it was there. It broke apart though. That. Money. Confirm. Great. Confirm. Ratio. Character. Ratio is level 10. Damage dealt by the teammates directly in front of her. There's no deployment cooldown decreases, is there? Album goes out. Golden bezel fuller. Noise incoming. Hello there, Gento. Movies is not a new character. She's an old character. How long have you been around though? Nevis is like, really old, honestly. I mean, I wouldn't consider her old in my terms, but for Honkai terms, she's pretty old. The battle pass doesn't... The reason why she's in the battle pass is because she's old. Characters who are in the battle pass are either gacha characters that are very old or character or SP characters. Yeah. That money. Before New Year's. That's I don't know. I wouldn't say it's been a long time, but it hasn't been too short of a time either. Yeah, it's a lot of storage. Oh, you know, after all the events are done, they don't delete old files from the game. It's kind of not great. What did I say? Oh god. You can't delete the old files. They don't let you. They'll just reinstall it. Um, all of the Hoyoverse games, they just don't delete the files, you know. All of the files will remain. I put, oh my god, these monsters, I swear to god, they're destroying my economy. Okay, let's put Sakura there as well. Let's put down that. Put that down. We put more hua down as well, I guess. Climb. Hua. And Sakura. No! They deleted too fast. Wait, what? How did they... What? I did not realize. Yeah, sure. Things are coming by. Oh my god. These dudes, man. I swear to god. Cooldown timing, I swear. Yeah, it's night. It's midnight here as well. I don't really mind. It's 1 a.m. here. Fuck it. My board is decimated, but at least I won. Okay. I guess I'll... Insufficient materials. Should I just try to do this? God, I don't think I have the materials. I'll try. Deploy characters to defend against enemies, indeed. Do this. I should as well put some characters down. Ah, monster. Water monster. Okay, put the Pardo down. Now we have decent economy, I think. That. Sakura. Oh god. These dudes. Oh my god. I think it's fucked. It's fucked. Oh my god. I'm gonna slow this down. So put more Sakuras down as well. Okay. I'm just gonna let this go. It's whatever. I can take it. I can take the hit. Okay, confirm. Great. Golden Vessel 5. I can clear daily too. No cost required. Place characters. Hello there, Ajax. Hello, hello. Currently streaming Honkai Impact just to because there's a live stream event and I can get money. What does Cosma do? I don't quite remember. All right. Don't really know what to do, I guess. There's a lot of clients I can use, even though I don't really know what to use them for. Guess why not? Yay. Ah, right, 2 times speed. Can just wait for it to slowly just slog through. 2, 3, 4. Explosion. 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 Wait, no. Already killed all of them. Alright. Clear daily battle stage 2 times. Character. Enhance. Who should I enhance? Sue. Obviously. Stage challenge 3. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Recommended characters, Pardo Fellas, obviously. There's no water, so I don't need to bring Klein along. Who else should I bring though? Glacial. Sure. Too many monsters. Too many monsters. Oh god. They killed my Pardo. Well. Yep. Okay. Um, what should I do? What should I do? Upgrade there. Upgrade a bit. Upgrade a bit. Upgrade. Upgrade. Upgrade just that her as well, I guess. Ah! I want to leave at least enough for Pardo to be able to level up after I get to challenge 3. So let me he was in the middle, right? The first monster. Oh no, it was not. Shit. Wait. Confirm. Panel again. 1, 2. You know, I'll wait for Sue. Get up. Okay, there. Stall. I'll just let those pass through, I guess. Okay. Gotta manage my finances. Why does it sound weird when I say finances? I'm not saying it wrong, am I? Finances. Huh. Alright, we are doing well. See you, Argento. Thanks for coming by. Thank you, thank you. Oh god. This? Sure. money. So much money. We love greed. Yay. Alright, okay. Next stage. We should be good. Meteor crashes under being Dural. Characters in the crash scare. Eliminated. Oh my god. I'm already struggling so much against. Okay. All the pain I go through just to level up Pardo. Actually, you know what? I'll leave it be. Too many monsters. I can't be bothered. Thank God there was not a Sue there. Shit. Okay. I am gonna fucking die. Gonna quit. Confirm. My characters are leveled, but for some reason, even though it's recommended level 8, I still can't get past it. It's so difficult. I hate this. I'll let them go through. Shit. Oh my god. Wasted the Pardo. Okay, that. My economy. Okay, we have a good economy going. And now we just need to put a bunch of ratios down. And optionally put Mobius down as well. It's not exactly symmetrical. Maybe the board is not very good looking. I'm very sad. God, okay, damn it. Okay, next stage. I just need to clear this stage before I can get Pardo up. Characters land. Okay. Should I switch Grisho out for another for Kalpas instead? I wonder. I don't even really use Kevin that much. He's a bit of a waste, I feel. Especially since this control period isn't super long. Maybe I should put Sue down here instead. Ugh, well. My Pardo, no. Economy. Oh god. I didn't realize. God. Right, well, goodbye. I mean, okay, let's put Sue back. Still have a bunch of Pardos. I guess this would be a good time to actually put Kevin down. Alright. They're all done. Back. Now I can level up Pardo. Finally. Oh, I can level up the others too, I guess. Should I? Sure. I guess I'll level up Klein too, since she's very important as well. Basic control. Character able to damage enemies flying squares in front of her while causing slowdown. Increases damage dealt by teammates directly in front of her. I do like Ratio. I do like using Ratio. But Sue. I need to use Sue more. And by the way, I keep on saying Sue. That's Sue's name, and I am So. I do realize a lot of people like pronounce my name Sue, probably because they think of soup. my streamer tier list out of all the homies, the chilled nobby. Kara's at the top. She doesn't even need to be corrected. She just knows how my name is pronounced. Second place would probably be Heck, Skaj. They try, even though they don't. Even though they don't instantly remember. Ozza, probably third. He just doesn't remember. And fourth, Cheesy. He knows he's pronouncing it wrong, but he doesn't even try. Well, there's my out of all the streamers that have actually recognized, that have actually seen me in chat and have said my name. Those are the few. My ranking of the soul pronunciation tier list. Right. Summer outfits. I think I've already gotten most of them, though. Guess I'll just grab the asteroids. Yep, that's definitely Cheesy. He knows he's pronouncing it wrong. But he still says Sue anyway. He's like, okay. I think it was it a previous stream or was stream before that. I think I either rated him or something. I can't remember. And then he's like, "Oh, thanks, Sue. I'm not pronouncing it right, am I?" And I'm like, "No, it's pronounced so." And he's like, "I'll probably forget." probably early on in the VOD or so, from can find it somewhere. Oh well, I actually honestly, because I am I Hokkien or Cantonese? I can't remember for the life of me. Let me check again. I've written it down somewhere. I'm Cantonese. Yes. So in Cantonese is pronounced so, but in Mandarin, which is the standard way to pronounce Chinese, it's pronounced su. So technically both pronunciations are correct. But I prefer so because I am technically Cantonese. It's the more closer to my original culture, I guess. Even though I don't really connect with my culture that much, I guess. Oh right, yes. Can buy stuff. What should I buy? HI3 event shop. There's no time shop. Alright. It's already past 1 a.m. so let me check this out. For those who weren't here earlier, there's a live stream event right now and there's a prize pool. And since I think it resets based on UTC +8, which is my time zone. Wait, when does it reset? What timing does it reset for the day? Because it's already past 1 a.m. and I've been streaming since the previous day. Do I have to stop the stream and start the stream again? Oh my god. Check rules. Send stream for peak concurrent viewers. Hits a peak of 5 viewers. The specific stream data will actually let me know. Streamer A. Stream gains are related to Honkai Impact 3rd. Someone else's account. Huh. Stream under the Honkai Impact 3rd category before starting. Yes. Does the refreshing the page not do anything? Fuck. Maybe I have to like restart the stream or something, or maybe I'll just stream again tomorrow. Whatever. I'll just stream again tomorrow. But yeah, I don't really think I have anything else left to do for Honkai Impact for today, so I'm gonna switch over to Stereo. Okay, where's my... There we go. Honkai Star Real. Is it gonna open? Ah, there we go. I have no idea what to title this stream. Catching up, as usual. Doing stuff. Actually, no, I haven't done... I remember I specifically didn't do my Genshin stuff today. I should be streaming Genshin instead. Let me close out Stariel instead. Okay. Oof. I keep on hitting my headset on my mic arm. Finishing up events. And let me change the category to Genshin Impact. Done. Stream info updated successfully. And is it gonna launch? Is it gonna launch? Is it gonna launch? Okay, there it is. It's launched. All right. Dungeons and Dragons. Start game. I did. Okay. I forgot I probably shouldn't have shown my screen on login screen since email and stuff. Like, people can hack your account if they know what email you're using. And my email is probably really easy to figure out if anyone joins the Discord, but it's probably fine. I don't know if the hackers will go through all that effort of hacking my account if they have to join my Discord with so few members. Give me a moment. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Meet up with Gumming. I'm so sad that his name is Gumming. But okay. F5 events by Big Harriers, Lofton Spring Breeze. You have done all this. Receive your friends from afar. Yep, okay. It's just this event left. Just the Lunar New Year events. Yosh, yosh. Paper Shadows of Fortune. I've done that already on stream as well. Meet up with Gamin. He's over there. Fontaine. I should probably also do Fontaine stuff as well, shouldn't I? Oh, there's fireworks here. I don't think I've seen them before. And it was empty previously.
Wow, so lively.
Can you actually climb this? I know it's disrespectful, but can you climb it? You can't climb it. Damn. MiHoYo are too respectful towards their own culture. That was very phlegmy. Too respectful. I would like to climb the mast. The mast statue, please. It's not a statue. It's a thing. I don't know what it is.
Early start this morning. Playing games already, are we? Who won this time? You the one buying dim sum again?
Hey, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm always the one losing.
Hehe.
Ah, perfect. You're all here. There's an important commission I need your help with.
All right, I've got the time. Where are the goods?
Well, it's not just goods this time. I need you to escort a tea merchant and their wares from Chaoying Village to
Oh, is it
Liyue
his
Harbor.
father? It's
A very
gotta be his
important
father, isn't
client
it?
has requested to meet with him.
Sure. What's this merchant's address?
Here.
If the client's that important, then this must be a very crucial, very pressing commission, right?
Of course, the sooner you complete it, the better. I would advise you to depart as soon as possible.
And that's fine by me.
All right, don't work too hard now, Longjo. We'll set off then.
Have I done everything for Tears of Themis? The glade returns to the pavilion. It's pronounced glade, I think, right? Gled. The glade. Glade. Who knows? Go to commission location. Ooh, they teleport me
You're a bit
here.
quiet today, Gaming. Oh, do you want Paimon to tell a story?
We're almost there. I'll take a rain check on that.
I don't want to take a dip in the water. Probably walk around here. Talk to the client. Steps. It definitely feels like a very traditional village.
Team merchant heading to Liyue Harbor. We're here to escort you.
It feels definitely much more villagey than what's that village?
Dad?
The old thingy. The old village.
Oh, so you're Gaming's father. It's nice to meet you. Just leave this delivery to him. Trust Paimon, he's got this in the bag. Gaming is super good at what he does. Everyone at the Secure Transport Agency says as much. Even the Ministry of Civil Affairs has nothing but good things to
What
say
is
about
Paimon
him.
doing? Is she?
Seems
This
like
is so
you've made
awkward.
some sort of name for yourself at least.
The goods are all in order?
Yes, they're all here.
Then let's get going.
A very important client has asked for you by name. You kinda have to come with us. Paimon doesn't know how we would explain ourselves if you just didn't show up. Plus, you'd be missing out on a huge money-making opportunity.
I see. I suppose I will have to trouble you all to escort me, then. Let's go.
Alright, let us leave. Work this armed escorts together with coming. Right, what's that village called again? Where is it? I remember. Oh yeah, Tsingsa Village. Tsingsa Village doesn't really feel like a village. It's like just a few houses here and there, but this definitely feels like a bigger village. Alright, let's head to the Huangsu Inn. Yotto.
We've been walking for so long. Is anyone tired? How about we stop and rest for a bit?
I'm fine.
Gaming, don't you usually have some delicious snacks on you? Come on, bring them out so we can share them.
No, why is Paimon like
Fine.
this?
Thank you.
But the winter melon cake he gave us last time was so delicious. Have you ever tried it before, Mr. Ip?
Paimon.
Right. And find a place to rest.
This
I
place
don't
looks
remember
nice and
this
open.
being
Why don't
here
you
before.
all rest here for a second?
Huh? What about you? You're not going to join us?
I'm not tired. I'll keep watch.
Oh, but
Just let him go.
okay, we'll just share amongst ourselves then. Did you know, Uncle Ip, that the flavor of these cakes changes depending on...
Halt! Who goes there?
Oh,
It appears
Yes, it's
that
awake.
one's movements were overly conspicuous.
Enough of your musings. Focus. Focus on the matter at hand.
what? What? Why are they here?
Present your exquisite ornaments at once.
Indeed, bring them forth readily and without protest.
Ah! What do we do?
It seems as if these two are acting alone. It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for Dad. The best way to keep him safe is... Leave this to me. I'll handle them. Traveler, Paimon, take my dad and the goods away from here.
No, Gaming. It's too dangerous.
This is what I do.
A thorny
Planning.
foe indeed. let us depart and seek a target softer in blows and disposition.
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
Cloud retainer.
Away! Let us away!
Wow.
Coming!
Smoke.
Don't worry, he's a great fighter. Paimon's even seen him take down a dozen or so treasure hoarders all by himself.
But coming, if he had just stayed by my side and learned the family trade, he wouldn't have to put himself in such dangerous situations.
But he doesn't want
We
to.
just have to trust him. Let's go on ahead. We'd best get away from here, in case there are other bandits in the area waiting in ambush.
姐护hold on. You're just
All is going to plan.
can't believe Cloud Retainer's plan is just so.
Hey, we should be good to stop here. Yangli? Oh no, what is he doing here?
Flying a kite.
Good sir, please listen
surprised.
to me. Reel in your line and leave this place as quickly as you can. There are bandits in the area.
Bandits? Acting in broad daylight? Oh.
Huh?
Ah, I see. It appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If your throat is bothering you, Paimon, perhaps some tea and rest are in order.
This is.
Nope, no need, no need. Paimon's fine. She just had some cake stuck in her throat.
He must have figured it all out by now. Is he just playing dumb on purpose?
If there are indeed bandits in the area, then we should inform the Millilith at once.
The guard that was escorting us is already on their tail.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, such matters are best left to those with the necessary expertise. Wouldn't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, we would only cause more trouble.
Since we find ourselves otherwise unoccupied in this beautiful
Ordinary
area,
people.
why don't we find a quiet place to relax while we wait for good news?
Please.
That would be lovely.
So the singer of I can't pronounce it. The Samudratha, the Chinese song that plays when Danheng Isle is called when Danheng Isle parts the sea.
Gaming, the guard we mentioned, is his son.
Gaming. The name sounds somewhat familiar. Ah, yes. That is the name of the Usho dancer who has been performing around Liyue Harbor recently.
So yes,
is it
okay.
not?
His name is Yusu,
Oh, have you seen him
which
perform?
is the same Su as
Indeed.
as
I
mine.
cannot help but
So
admire
slash
his
Su.
skill. He truly encapsulates the spirit of the Suani. Usho dancing has become more well known in Liyue Harbor recently. However, although performers are seeing budding success, they have no doubt had to face many hurdles along the way. One's not so easily understood by spectators such as ourselves. If you ask me, what truly deserves admiration is perseverance in the face of adversity. That is a rare attribute indeed. I have heard many of my acquaintances praise Gaming for his kind, selfless, and courageous disposition. To have a child so accomplished and upright, you must be a very proud parent indeed, Uncle Ip.
Uncle Yip.
Seems like Zhangli has decided to skip the formalities.
Not even Mr. Yip, just Uncle Yip.
Well, he's a hard worker. Yes.
You should be sure to tell him you think that when he gets back.
Your son is young yet. It's normal for someone his age to be a bit hot-headed. It's understandable to find talking about such things in person difficult. If there's a particular sentiment you wish to convey, perhaps we could pass it along for you.
No. It wouldn't be right to ask that of you. This thing between us has festered for many years now. In truth, there are some things that simply aren't easy for us to talk through. I've been in the tea business for most of my life, and I always hoped my child would do the same. Otherwise, how would he support himself? Over the past few years, I heard how well he was doing for himself as a guard. How his work was taking him to farther and farther off places.
How long ago did he
I
run
also heard that he
away?
never gave up on wushu dancing. It made me happy. But I was also worried. When
Curious.
you're young, you can handle all that physically taxing work and manual labor. What young person isn't capable of making a living that way? My concern is what happens when you get old. Every time I get to thinking like that, I cannot help but be reinforced in the belief that I was right. That I was right not to give in. I often regret introducing him to wushu dancing as a kid. If I had known how things would turn out, I would have never taken him to see those performances in the first place.
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path. No one would begrudge you that sentiment, Uncle Ip. You need not worry.
You seem quite young, Mr. Zhongli. Yet you speak with such wisdom. Perhaps I have misjudged your age.
Your words are too kind. Truth be told, one of my old friends has several grown
Cloud
daughters.
Retainer, huh?
Rather than fretting about their future, however, she prefers to let them find their own way.
Then she's more easygoing than I could ever be. I fear I lack such an open mind.
Daughters.
I meant to say earlier, there is no need to be so polite. Feel free to call me by my name, Ipdak.
Sure.
So, do you also think I fret too much, Mr. Zhongli?
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey. Only a fool would ask a parent not to worry about their child. But think of it this way. Raising a child is not unlike flying a kite. Hold the string too tight, and it can no longer soar. As my friend
kite
once said,
analogies.
if your children are aiming for the stars, clipping their wings will only cause them to come crashing down. You need to let out the line for a kite to soar.
It seems I was too stuck in my ways.
You need not reproach your heart for caring. You simply need to loosen your hold a little. Indeed, with such a big heart, why not allocate the time you usually spend worrying about Gaming to the pursuit of other things? Like going for a stroll, drinking tea, or taking in the scenery. You never know what surprises could be in store. Things can change in the blink of an eye.
The blink of an eye, you say? Do things change so quickly?
Children grow up in quite the same way, do they not? Day after day, year after year, sometimes in the blink of an eye, but always when you least expect it.
I'm
As a
so
father,
curious
I'm sure you know that
how
best.
long Gaming has run away from home for.
Yes, you can say that again. 1 second, Gaming was a kid. The next thing I knew, he was ready to fly the nest.
Zhongli certainly has a way with words. Oh, Gaming is back! Hey, Gaming, we're over here!
Dad, Traveler, Paimon. Good, you're all here. Oh, and Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? You're here too?
A fated meeting indeed. We were just enjoying some
I've
pleasant
always
conversation.
found it weird that Zhongli is always associated with
everything
funeral
resolved?
parlor.
Well, you could say that.
What does that mean?
Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I need to talk to you.
Just because he plans for his funeral.
Okay.
I'll come right out and say it. Those two bandits, you sent them, didn't you?
So that's how we're starting off?
Can't look me in the eye, huh? Guess I'm right then.
Okay, but how did you know?
The way they act,
At
obviously.
first, their mannerisms seemed a bit stilted. But once I got close, it was obvious that they possessed great skills. I was right on their tail, and it should have taken only a few steps to catch up to them, yet somehow, I was never able to close that distance. People with that level of skill would have gone about things differently from the start, like sneaking up on us while we were distracted. Unless, of course, their real motive was to lure me away from the group all along.
Wow, you're pretty quick on the uptake.
I just have a lot of experience. I've dealt with many a ruthless bandit in my time, but I've never seen ones like them. In the end, I told them they would make good guards if they ever wanted to get back on the straight and narrow, and that they could hang out with me in Liyue Harbor anytime.
You ever consider you might be a little too good at making friends?
I'm guessing you guys were trying to help resolve things between my dad and me?
Yeah.
I appreciate it, I really do. But this conflict between us has been going on for a long time. Even if those two were real bandits, and I was able to subdue them and show them what I was capable of, it wouldn't change anything. You've seen the way he talks to me.
It's not like that at all! Your dad really cares about you. You should see the way he talks about you when you're not around. Zhongli was talking things through with him, and he nearly agreed to let it go. You don't
Nearly?
believe us?
He won't let it go. He can say as much as he wants to other people, but he won't talk to me. I'm certain of it.
And you? Will you talk to him?
You told us you wanted to prove yourself to your dad. Why don't you tell him about all the hard work you've done these past few years?
Will that even do anything? I'm not sure talking is enough.
Even starting
You'll
the conversation
know
is
as you
difficult
try.
enough.
Just like how you won't know if something is delicious unless you taste it. Listen to us. It's time to put these people skills to good use. You can make friends with anyone, so why not your dad?
Good luck. We'll be rooting for you. Or it won't hurt to try.
I'll do my best.
You are very knowledgeable, Mr. Zhongli. I'm impressed. Despite my being in the tea industry for several decades, it seems I still have much to learn about the art of tea tasting.
You flatter me. It was nothing but a few humble musings.
How much tea have you drank since we've been gone?
It's not like it was alcohol.
Ipdak and I have found many a common interest. Our friendship, much like a cup of tea, seems to grow stronger
old
the
man.
longer it has to steep.
Well said, Mr. Zhongli. Gaming, Mr. Zhongli is very knowledgeable. You should take the opportunity to learn from people like him when you're in the city.
Huh? Oh, of course.
Ahem. Zhongli?
I have very much enjoyed our conversation, Ipdak, but I, unfortunately, have some unfinished funeral parlor business to attend to.
Oh, I hope I didn't keep you. My apologies for taking up so much of your time, Mr. Zhongli. No need to stay on my account. When you're less busy, let's find a time to meet. I'll treat you to dim sum.
Dim
It would
sum.
be an honor.
I've been so much dim sum
We'll see
lately.
you, Zhongli.
I've been kind of sick of it.
You two have a nice chat, alright?
Leave the tea stall and talk to me.
Should we sit?
Sure.
He's just rubbing his head. Oh, so awkwardly. Poor coming.
Thanks Thanks for helping us talk things through with Uncle Ip. Good thing you were able to pick up on what we were putting down.
I have been around the both of you for some time now. You could say I have a certain level of expertise in that regard.
Or
As for
Paimon
my role
speak,
in the
at least.
conversation, think nothing of it. I hardly did anything noteworthy.
You never change, do you?
He did most of the talking though.
Why did you have us walk all this way? Paimon thought we just had to go far enough to be out of earshot.
A friend approaches.
Ah, Cloud Retainer.
Hello.
Wait, no, it's Xiao.
So, you're here too?
I've been here the whole time. A ghostly kite. Could that elusive Director Hu be coming to Wangshu Inn once again? What is she doing here? I suppose it matters not. Given her relationship with Rex, well, Zhongli, I might as well go pay my respects.
Xiao calls him Zhongli now? Wait, what? Was this revealed earlier or?
It's you. I thought you were Director Hu.
Ah,
I'm surprised they
your
have
arrival
a.
is most fortuitous.
Surprised they have
Do
an
you want to
animation
try out this
for
new
the
gadget?
kite.
The addition of the power source makes the takeoff more stable. It's just that...
He seems quite immersed in the study of this device.
I fear it's almost too stable. It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. It's a bit of a shame. In truth, I'm here because Director Hu dispatched me to purchase some items in preparation for Lantern Rite.
I see. Much like she does every year. Much like she'll do next year, I would imagine.
He's just a consultant. Why is he doing all the legwork?
Am I wrong? Or has she once again sent you out to buy, what is it, sesame oil or something?
While we're on the subject, I do wonder why she is so obsessed with using sesame oil in the preparation of mixed vegetable dishes for Lantern Rite. A recommendation from Xiangling, perhaps. What do you think, Xiao?
I've only met Director Hu a few times. I'm hardly the best person to ask.
Ah, and is that not a sign that you should visit Wangsheng Funeral Parlor more often? It wouldn't hurt to grace the parlor with your presence now and again.
But
when
why
you are
would he
otherwise
visit
unoccupied.
This
This one here is a traditional kite,
He doesn't
one
really
without
have
any
a
equipped
reason,
mechanical
does he?
device. Director
Other
Hu
than
tasked
him
me with
Zhongli,
studying the
but
differences between the two to determine which one is of greater
it
merit.
would be suspicious.
Many hands make light work. Perhaps you could test out the other kite for me?
All right. I have made my comparisons. If speed is what you're after, the mechanical kite is the better choice.
Wonderful. I shall pass that information along to Director Hu. I'll leave these two kites with you. Perhaps you can find a few friends with which to partake in the activity.
So
You might find it to be an enjoyable use of your time.
Oh, wait. Who enjoys kite flying?
Well, I would imagine someone of your talent and wisdom is more than capable of finding out.
So, you were testing out the kites for Hu Tao and even roped Xiao into doing it for you? Paimon didn't ask earlier because the situation was awkward.
I would hardly say I roped Xiao into anything. I simply sought the help of a friend. Besides, we did the testing together.
Seems like our pool of competitors is growing.
the competition's not important thing right now. Doesn't matter. We're gonna win either way. Doesn't matter.
Do you like kite flying, Xiao?
I suppose I neither like nor dislike it. Although,
Same.
watching a kite gradually ascend into the sky does bring me a certain peace of mind. Perhaps they're a bit like shell lanterns in that way.
Kite flying is also a pleasant form of relaxation.
Have you ever thought about making a kite, Xiao? Cloud Retainer taught us how. We can teach you if you want.
There's no need. Menogius was the only Yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of ornamentation and design. When Lantern Rite is over,
come find me near Pervasi's temple if you have the time.
Sure. Absolutely.
It's getting late.
Absolutely.
I should go inform Director Hu of our findings.
My tone rose a bit too high
By the way,
there.
be sure to say hi to her for us.
The last time I spoke to her, she mentioned that she would be visiting Chaoying Village in a few days. If you have the time, perhaps you could also make the trip. If you happen to run into her, you can pass along your regards in person.
We'll keep that in mind. Take care, Zhongli. See you later.
See you next time.
Goodbye, Mr. Zhongli. It's always a pleasure to see you in the story. Or in events, I guess.
You can go first.
I don't have anything to say.
Then I'll go. I still don't want to leave Liyue Harbor.
Oh. I can't say I support that decision, but... Hey, let me finish before you get all worked up.
Sit, Shenhe, sit. You must be tired from your journey. Shall I pour you a cup of tea, or would you prefer something else to drink?
No need. I'm not tired. They're gone, Master.
Perfect. The time is nigh for us to make an appearance.
Showcasing mother and daughter.
Do you remember the plan when recounted to you?
Yes, Master. We aim to give them a demonstration of familial love. So I'll have whatever you are having.
All right.
What are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe doing here? Just how many people are involved in this scheme? I suppose all I can do is just take a seat and see what happens.
Perfect.
Everyone,
I just so
basically.
happen to have bought some Sanglo tea recently. It's quite the delectable variety. Or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it every day in the hopes of whittling down one's considerable stash. One has more than had one's fill already. Oh, forget it. Such thoughts detract from the present
Oh
need to
right,
keep
she
up the
bought like 10
conversation.
boxes, didn't she?
Has work been busy during the holiday season? Do you need my help with anything?
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble, but I deal with them as you taught me, by pinning their heads against the table.
Are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe serious right now?
Oh dear. While one was busy orchestrating this act, one seems to have forgotten about Shenhe's various eccentricities. What I meant to ask was, have you made any new friends? We live so
This is
far from
so
each other. It would be a great comfort to
silly.
me to know you were surrounded by good companions.
You already know of my past circumstances. Recently, I've been conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night. Guoba can't talk, but his companionship is a comfort.
The poor child. Her one friend can't even talk. I guess maybe Gaming is not doing so bad after all. Perhaps I've been too hard on him.
Let's move on, shall we? Do you have any plans for today, Shenhe? How about we do something fun?
That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she'll loosen up a bit.
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from dawn until dusk, picking herbs to eat for dinner along the way. If that is what you ask of me, then that is what I shall do.
Dad, here, have some tea. Or no, wait, let's not have any just yet.
Yeah. I simply can't listen to that any longer. Gaming, I'd like to finish what I was trying to say before. I don't support your decision to stay in Liyue Harbor, because living there is too hard on you. If you come home, there will be people to help you, I'm not saying we have to live under the same roof. I know our personalities are too similar to avoid butting heads. But you'll have your entire family around you. Your aunts, uncles, they'll all do whatever they can to help. You could get a less taxing job, and we could grab dim sum together from time to time.
Huh.
You must miss.
I didn't know dim sum was such an important affair, Master.
Shh. Just think about it, okay? You don't have to decide now.
Dad really has changed a lot. He would never have said these
He
things
just
to me
misses
before.
his son.
But
Finally.
Thank you, Dad.
It's been long enough, don't you think? Oh, Paimon sure hopes they've made up by now. Oh, they're drinking tea in silence. That's not a good sign. Did Xianyun's plan not work after all? Hey you two! Paimon's sorry we were gone for so long. We got to chatting with some friends and didn't realize how much time had passed.
Perfect timing, actually. We seem to be just about done here.
Yep, let's go. I'll get the bags.
You just said.
Coming has grown a lot taller, hasn't he?
What? He's still in puberty? He's still a teen? Hold up. Wait. Quest location? No! No! Fuck. Okay. Got a speed run. Story quest. God damn it. Since when did they add this? I don't remember this being here. Has that always been there? Wait, no, wait, that has been there. Now I remember. Mona was sitting on it before. During her story quest. Turning speed run.
They searched to the
quest.
north, but couldn't find anyone who matched the description.
Tyler.
Well, that
Taishin?
complicates things. The city folks say there's no sign of him either. We need to start looking further afield. But where are we gonna get the people?
Excuse me, sirs. Have you found out anything about my dad yet?
Ah, hey there, buddy. Dr. Baiju. What brings you out this way?
The boy asked for our help, so we're here to join the search. Any new developments to update us on?
Oh, thank goodness. We were just discussing how we're running out of manpower. As for updates, I'm sorry to say that we've searched the surrounding area thoroughly, but
I don't remember what the story quest is about.
The guards at the crossing up
Father
ahead
is
said
missing.
they hadn't seen anyone either, so we don't believe he was heading towards the Guili Plains. But it is possible that he was bound for Luhua Pool.
Luhua Pool? The terrain there can be tricky to navigate. Let's hope he hasn't run into any trouble.
We'll take that area.
You will? Oh, great. We can't thank you enough.
Sorry we weren't able to find your dad, buddy.
That's okay. Thank you for trying.
I'm afraid we have to stay at our posts, so we won't be able to join you in the search.
We'll update our superiors on the situation and see if they can assign anyone else to help.
Quests, quests, quests. I wish we could put this quest, like other quests, on hold. Like there's this feature, isn't there? Like the quest on hold thing. Not this. Game of the rich. Cause other quests to be suspended. Why? Why? Why can't one game? Why can't we choose which game state to exist?
Dad! Dad, can you hear me?
Is that him? There's a dude.
Look, there's somebody over there. Oh no, it's... Hey, you! Stop! Don't go any further! Watch where you're going!
What? Hu Tao again?
Dear customer, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does appreciate your patronage, but you needn't hasten the
I don't like Hu Tao. I'm just kind of going through her lines.
Hey, Hu Tao! My, who do we have here? My worst nightmare. I see she still hasn't warmed to you.
Thank you, Director Hu, for saving this man.
Dad, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Ayu.
You're... Ayu? Who am I?
Your name is Xiao Liang, and you live just west of Qingse Village. You were supposed to come to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. Remember? Does that jog your memory?
Oh, my name is Jia Liang. Liyue Harbor.
Uh-oh. He seems in really bad shape. We need to get him back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away. Sorry, Hu Tao. Gotta dash. Dinner's on us next time. Hold on a second. You're not seriously thinking of taking him to Boo Boo Pharmacy and... Huh? Why not? What's the problem? Come on, Baizhu. Don't tell me you haven't noticed it. Why do I get the sense that you spotted them right away? Use what? What are you talking about? Paimon's lost.
There are traces of god remains in Jia Liang's system.
Oh, yes, but more importantly, they're on the verge of an out... Paimon, sorry, what?
God
remains?
There's no need to worry, Director Hu. I have methods of keeping them at bay. It is the sworn duty of all who practice medicine to cure
I
illnesses
don't like
and
Hu Tao's
save
voice actor that
lives.
much. I
What
mean,
reason would I have
the
to
voice
neglect a
acting, not
patient
voice
in
actor,
need
but
who's
voice
right there in
acting.
front of me?
And I also don't like
Besides,
Navia's
it was
voice
my
acting
late
that much.
master's dying wish to be able to save this patient in particular. Perhaps out of respect for him, you could give me a day's grace so that I have time
But I also
to
just
treat
don't
him?
like Hu Tao in general,
Now
so...
you're bringing my great uncle...
Merely to cure this man, nothing more. But of course, if you have any doubt as to my intentions, you are more than welcome to accompany me to Boo Boo Pharmacy and monitor my activities.
Oh, really? I thought I was persona non grata at Boo Boo Pharmacy. You're being
We won't
okay,
let things
deal.
get off hand.
We're not gonna solve anything by... I'm happy to do it your way, but... Only... You must be pleased you brought the Traveler along. Otherwise, this would have been a much more vexing ordeal.
Well, time is of the essence. Let's get ourselves back to Boo Boo Pharmacy at once.
Group returns to the back room at Boo Boo Pharmacy. I'm so curious why they name it Boo Boo Pharmacy. Is it actually
blockages within the cardiovascular system?
like
Reduced blood
kind
flow
of
and
English Boo
energy
Boo,
circulation?
or is it? Does it actually have
I see.
meaning?
I suppose this must have caused the cognitive abnormalities.
Dr. Baizhu, how bad is it? Can you cure him?
Don't you worry. Baiju's a really great doctor. He's sure to find a way. Isn't that right, Baizhu?
Ayu, do you know when your father first started displaying these symptoms?
I'm not sure. He's been like this for as long as I can remember. But it wasn't as bad as this when I was still little.
So it's been a long time indeed.
Is it a grim prognosis?
No. I have a treatment plan in mind. We can start tonight. Come and see me again tomorrow morning. I promise that by then, Ayu will find his father healthy and lucid again.
Thank you, Dr. Baizhu. Thank you so much.
If you still have any misgivings, Director Hu, please feel free to hang around for as long as you wish.
However, it would be best if you step outside this room. A doctor must be able to focus when treating a patient. Any distractions heighten the risk of complications.
Yes, of course, absolutely. I'll just go and look at the flowers or something. But I will be back in an instant at the
We'll
first
be heading
sign
out
that
now
something's
too.
amiss.
See you tomorrow, Baiju and Chung Chung.
Bye for now, everyone.
Are you ready, Baiju?
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm used to it by now. Come on, let's get started.
All right. Story. Event.
All's well that ends well, huh? You know, Paimon's kind of curious after hearing Baiju mention those people from his past. What do you think they were like?
You mean Baiju's master? Or you mean Ayu's mother?
Yeah, you must be curious too, right? Let's go see what we can find out
Did it
while
end
Baiju's
well?
busy treating Ayu's dad.
All's well that ends well? Did it end well? I mean, it's still kind of up in the air, ain't it? How does this work? Is it just really shallow containers?
Mr. Quay, I want to go to the Adventurers Guild and get them to help look for my mom. Should I take anything with me?
Well, you need enough cash to pay their fees, and there'll be some paperwork to fill out. I can come with you if you like.
Wow, these two are hard at work. We probably shouldn't disturb them.
Okay. Search for a physician. Can I do the quest? Wait, hold on. Where's the quest? Vibrant hares, Lofton for spring berries. Ah, there we go. Yes, I can do it. Yes. Great. Pluto appears everywhere, man. I'm not a fan.
You must be Mr. Ip! Thank you for coming all this way. My name is Charlotte, and I'm a reporter from Fontaine. You can find me writing for the Steambird. I invited you here not just to purchase your fine tea, but also with the hope that you might be willing to sit down for a short interview. What do you say?
An interview? To advertise my teas?
I suppose you could think of it that way. We Fontainians are big tea drinkers too.
The Fontaine Market.
Chinese tea.
Then I'll need some time to adequately prepare. Perhaps we could sit down and discuss the questions you intend to ask in advance.
Of course, of course. Please follow me.
Is this person also involved in your plan?
What do you think? She's the very important client.
And here I thought I had lots of connections. I suppose I've been humbled. You sure know all kinds of cool and important people.
Over here! Yoo-hoo! Over here!
Huh? What? Auntie Shenyun?
She probably wants to talk about the next phase of the plan. Let's go while your dad is still distracted.
You know, I've never, my entire life I always heard it pronounced as auntie. So I'm like, people pronounce it auntie. I'm like, you're like insect's aunt.
I take it that all is going well?
Don't worry, Shenyun. Everything is going according to plan.
I knew it. I knew that was all an act earlier. Auntie Shenyun is really something. She was so determined to help me. She didn't even care about making herself and Shanka appear foolish in front of my family. She truly knows how to look out for others. I still have a lot to learn.
As for the next step...
Oh no!
What's wrong, Gamin?
Don't tell me you're the ones footing the bill for all that tea. I can't let you do that.
Fret not. Reimbursements will be made.
Exactly. Think of it more as an investment, as Ningguang would say. We pulled together the Mora so that Charlotte could place the order. She's gonna bring it back to the Steambird as a gift, as well as a sample of the regional specialty. Fontainians will probably fall in love with your dad's tea as soon as they lay their eyes on Charlotte's article. And once all the money from the new orders begin to roll in, getting our Mora back will be a piece of cake.
Oh, okay. Business-related matters always seem to go over my head, but I refuse to let you all lose more on my behalf. I'll pay you back right now.
We can talk about such matters at a later date. There are more important matters for you to consider at the moment, are there not?
Yes.
God, Xianyun's model is so
I've been thinking
pretty.
about it the whole way here. I have an idea, but I'd hate to cause even more trouble for all of you.
That is for us to decide.
I love her hair. I love
Plus, we
her
wouldn't
hair.
be here if we didn't want to help, right? Just tell us about this idea of yours.
Okay. Whew. So, it's like this.
Ah, yes. A zoom out explanation.
Let's split up and make it happen. We need to do those things we talked about, but we also still have the kite flying competition. Since Xiao already tested out those kites for us, why don't we also go buy one of those mechanical thingamabobs or whatever they're called? We can attach it to our kite.
Go to the kite stall. Yeah, we were originally looking for kites in the first place, weren't we? Hello there, ma'am. We're back.
Hello again.
We're here to actually buy a kite.
Welcome back. I see you returned from your trip. I really do have to thank you for all your help from before. Thanks to you, my daughter was able to build a kite with her grandmother that very same day. She even wrote a long letter telling me how much she loved it.
Oh, you should really be thanking Gaming, not us.
Oh, you're having
I'll be sure
interview in
to.
the background.
And are you here to buy a kite? Please, take your pick.
Oh, we already have a kite. We wanted to buy one of those, device thingies from Fontaine. Do you sell them separately?
Ah, yes. Here you go. Please, take it, free of charge. The directions are in the box. It's not hard to install at all.
It doesn't feel right for us to just take it.
Well, nor would it feel right for me to take your Mora. Good luck in the kite flying competition.
Did we really
I'll
help
be
her? We
rooting
just
for you.
kind of did delivery for her, didn't we? Have we really done much?
Phew, it's done. Let's get down to business.
No, I wanted to see interview.
Looks like we finished everything we needed to do. Let's find a good place and put this thing into the sky.
Man, I missed if there was any information like any conversation I could have seen.
Chi-Chi, we're almost there. Okay.
Look, they're so pretty. Shanha, my queen.
Come here, allow me.
The lantern rite is as festive as ever.
Huh? Oh, what's going on?
Did something happen? What should we do? Oh,
Should we get the Millilith?
What's that?
How did they put the fires out in the lanterns? Small.
Have I taken that many pictures already? I need to load more film.
Wait, the wind.
Oh my gosh! Mommy, I want a big kite like that too! Do you see that kite way out in front? It's so beautiful!
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite!
Where is Ningguang?
Gaming's performance was so cool, Paimon almost wanted to join in! You saw that, right, Traveler? Let's go find him! Oh! He's over there! Talking to his dad!
Honestly, those weren't his Xiao lanterns though, right? Like, I feel like kicking lanterns is probably a bit disrespectful, but sure. They're a Chinese company, what am I to say?
I think I'll head off now, if that's okay?
Thank you, little girl. Do you want us to walk you back?
No need, no need. Master is waiting for me right over there.
Dad.
Again.
I suppose I'll go first this time.
Okay.
Your performance. I've seen many wushou dances in my time, but I've gotta admit, what you pulled off there was breathtaking.
Wow. I never thought I'd live to hear you say that.
You're serious about doing this professionally?
Absolutely. I know it'll be difficult, but...
then it doesn't matter. What I mean to say is, of course it'll be difficult. But if that's your decision, if that's your dream, then it doesn't matter how difficult it is. As long as you put in the work, then any obstacle can be overcome in time. Really, when I was young, I also... Actually, how about we save that story of my past for another time? All I really want to say is, I've changed my mind. Much like this kite, you also deserve to soar to new heights.
Dad.
Son.
Son? Haven't heard that in a while.
I bet you're wondering what's gotten into me saying all this.
Well, a little bit, yeah.
Anyway, I know I've never found the chance to say this before, but... to me, Gaming, you've always been a great kid. Alright, that's everything I've got. Did you have something you wanted to say, or...
Oh, we used animations.
Seeing the two of them talk things through like this really gives Paimon a sense of accomplishment.
Yep, it was all because of you. Give yourself a pat on the back, Paimon.
Now go. Over there. Your friends are still waiting for you.
Huh? But you came all this way.
I'll be staying in Liyue Harbor for a bit longer. When you have time, we can grab dim sum together. Your treat, right?
Dad, honestly.
Well, you have your money, Gummy, right?
Go.
Okay, then I'm off.
I'm honestly confused what
See you
wushu
soon.
is supposed to be. Is it supposed to be wushu, or is it supposed to be line dancing? Don't
That's quite the smile you've got there, Gaming.
The only wushu I know is done with
really?
weapons, honest. But
That's nothing to be embarrassed about.
is there anything else you'd like to do?
I'd like to find and thank Auntie Shenyun, as well as everyone else who's helped me out. If everyone has time, maybe we could all get together and go fly a kite.
Quest complete. Yatta. We're still part 4 to the quest though, ain't there? Let's see. Commissions. Claim all. Let's me go actually claim it from the daily commissions as well, just in case I forget before the reset.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Claim all. Dispatch again. What's this? Is it? Oh, yep, it's still a 5. Festive affairs. Animula Kuragi. What's Animula Kuragi again? Story quests? Ah, Farina's quest. Well, fuck it. I'm not gonna do that. Gonna wait. Hustle and bustle. Kokomi. Gift mailbox. I guess I'll just wait until 2 days later. Day after tomorrow. Confirm. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick 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 tick. It's painfully slow. So painfully slow.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! Didn't Zhongli say Hu Tao was also planning on spending some time in Xiaoying Village? We didn't have anything else to do today, right? Why don't we go have a look around? Maybe we'll run into her.
God. Hu Tao again? Again? I'm so sick and tired of Hu Tao. She's appeared in basically every single event that involves Lear. Even though she has I don't feel like she has much of a personality.
The mountain air is so refreshing. It makes Paimon feel like she could float around all day and never get tired.
Cream! Gummies! Fuel fruit!
What?
Huh? Did you hear that?
Sunshine! Blue skies! Good vibes!
I heard it too. Like something about bull fruit and good vibes.
Right? So Paimon wasn't just hearing things. That voice sounds really familiar. Well, we've got the time. Why don't we go check it out?
Okay, let's go see what's up. You and Paimon make your way up the mountain in search of the source of the shouting. As far as you can make out, it's almonds this and cocoa paste. That sounds delicious, that's for sure. The lively voice invigorates your steps, and you ascend the mountain in no time. Oh.
What are they doing here? Navia, Clarande!
Ah, well, if it isn't my dear partners. See, I told you that something good was going to happen during our
Navia.
travels today.
I like Navia as a
Say,
character, but
sometimes the Steambird's astrology column is spot on.
I like Navia
It's
as a
just your
character, but
lucky
her
day.
voice,
Are you
voice
guys
is
also
just
here
so
to catch the festivities?
breathy.
Oh, and that reminds me. Happy Lantern Rite.
She's like
Happy Lantern Rite.
all that breathing. And to you.
Happy Lantern Rite to you too! Wait, if you're here for Lantern Rite, then what are you doing on top of this deserted mountain?
No, like
And that voice we
slightly
heard.
gasping.
That was you, right, Navia?
Oh, impressive. You could tell it was me from that far away. You've got good ears.
That or your voice is just really loud.
Just really loud.
Well, of course it is. After all, I'm a boss.
Indeed. I suppose it's an asset.
Sure is! Having a loud voice is a handy tool when it comes to communication.
I mean,
Wait, that wasn't even Paimon's point. Paimon just wants to know why you two
do you
were
need a loud
shouting
voice
from
to
the top of
communicate?
this deserted mountain. There was something about almonds, maybe? And buell fruit? Ooh, is it some sort of secret code?
No, it's not a code. The words are meaningless.
Perhaps, but the act of shouting was very meaningful indeed. That's just what mountain climbers do, right? After all the hard work it takes to make it to the top, as you stand on the summit looking out at the vast scenery, it's not easy to resist the urge to release those emotions.
I see. So it's not what you were shouting that matters, but the act of shouting itself.
Exactly. You get me, partner. I was afraid that it would cause a disturbance, so I asked the locals around here, and they said it was fine. Apparently most hikers like to shout when they get to the top, so the locals are used to it by now. So, you see, it's not just me. I guess everyone shouts from the top of a mountain at some point in their life.
Speak for yourself.
When you're stressed, don't you ever just get the urge to do something for no reason?
Not really. If I ever get stressed, I just go hunting.
Oh, that's a pretty good way to relieve stress.
What I choose to hunt depends on my mood.
Huh?
What?
Anyway, why don't you two give it a try? Shout anything you want. It's a real stress reliever.
Well, I do like shouting.
As long as Paimon has clothes on her back and food in her belly, Paimon doesn't think there's any stress that needs relieving.
And I prefer to keep things bottled up.
Oh, I bet you guys are just too embarrassed to let loose. No need to be shy. Even Farina was shouting from the top of this mountain earlier.
Who?
Huh? Did Paimon hear that right? Farina's also here? In Chaoying Village?
Believe in your ears. It is indeed as you heard.
Interesting.
Actually, the reason we climbed this mountain in the first place was also because we heard the sound of shouting.
Yes, we could just about make out someone yelling things like, "Help me!" and "What should I do?" So we hurried up here to check it out. And what do you know? Miss Farina was standing right there, all red in the face. She practically sprinted back down the mountain the minute she saw us.
Ah, that reminds me. I believe what she actually said was, "So help me, I will figure out what I should do about this script."
So, you could actually hear what she was saying? Why didn't you say so earlier? I thought someone was really in trouble.
I figured we would come check out the situation either way. Why not let her keep some privacy?
Oh, seems like you caught
Chlorine.
Farina in the middle of some stress relief as well. She probably would have never thought. No, she definitely would have never thought she would run into anyone she knew all the way out here.
Now, was she alone?
I think so. We ran into Nervalet on the way here as well, but he was already on his way back. So
Why are all the Fontaine
probably weren't
characters in
together.
Xiaoying Village?
What? Nervalet was here too?
So many people from Fontaine.
What was he doing here? It couldn't have been for vacation.
I think it just might have been, actually. But apparently he only stayed for half a day before heading back. He's a very busy man.
Neuvillette is not the type to take much time off. Taking even a half day for himself is already a huge step in the right direction.
Didn't Charlotte publish an article on the Liyue tea industry recently? Maybe he was
Oh, that
inspired to
quick?
come buy some tea after reading that article. You know, just like you were.
My situation is completely different. I'm here because I was asked to accompany you. The tea purchase is simply an added bonus of this location.
You Fontainians and your tea drinking.
Chlorand.
Oh, it's not for me. I lost a bet with Ridesley, and now I have to buy him something.
You made a bet? Seems like a fitting gift.
It was just a spur-of-the-moment sort of bet. Ridesley gets really invested in that sort of thing, but he couldn't care less about what he wins in the end. You could give him mint plants that you plucked from the side of the road, and he wouldn't even mind.
If only he was that easygoing when it came to talking business. In any case, I'm pretty sure the tea you bought is this region's specialty. What is it called again? Nervalet even mentioned it earlier.
Sung Lo tea. Buy 10 boxes, get half off?
Yes, that's the one.
You didn't really buy 10 boxes, did you?
Please, do I look like someone who would fall for that sort of marketing trap?
That reminds me. You guys said you only came up here because you heard my voice, right? I hope it didn't put you out.
How
You must have had other
quickly
plans
would
for
they
the day.
go through all that?
That's right, who tell? A few days ago, we heard that a friend was going to be in Chaoying Village, so we decided to come and see if we could run into her.
I don't want to,
Oh
though.
dear. We've been chatting for quite some time. I'm sorry for keeping you.
No harm done, partner.
That's good.
We should probably head out and look for Hu Tao.
No need to stay on our account. We just got up here, so we're gonna stay around for a little longer.
Go and meet your friend. We can meet up in Chaoying Village later.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Sounds good. We're gonna head down the mountain then. See you later!
What do I have to do to get you to yell from the top of this mountain? Name your price.
You really want to hear it that bad, huh?
I'm just curious is all. I have a feeling you'll say something amazing.
I will pass. I prefer to let actions speak louder than words.
Clorand is great. I really like Clorand. Her personality is I mean, I like it. Meeting of the Archon.
Chaoying Village is known for its tea, but you know what else they have with tea? That's right, dim sum! Didn't Gamin
Really?
say something about dim sum being eaten in the morning? Oh, Paimon wonders if we can still get some at this time of day.
Eat in the morning. I mean, I guess I do eat it in the morning, but I do eat it in the afternoon and evening as well. I wouldn't really call it a dinner food though. Afternoon tea might be more appropriate at this point.
Oh, well that's fine too. Paimon doesn't care what kind of tea it is as long as it comes with some tasty snacks. Now, let's see what kind of yummy things we can find around here. Paimon's not seeing things, is she? Is that Farina standing between Zhongli and Hu Tao?
Whoa. Judging based on the hat, I'd say so.
Wonder what they're talking about. Zhongli knows a lot of stuff. Maybe he's telling Farina about Chaoying Village.
But why is she standing between
maybe
them?
Hu Tao is trying to rope Farina into being one of her clients.
Wanna make a bet?
Hey, this isn't the Fortress of Meropide.
Hehe.
But Paimon could be convinced for the right price. Let's say loser buys the winner 3 huge bowls of seafood kanji. Since Zhongli is there, Paimon bets things are pretty tame. It's decided then. Paimon votes for tour guide Zhongli.
Then I vote for Hustler Hu Tao.
Alright, no time to waste. Let's go see who's right.
I don't think either of us are right.
Oh, great. Now Paimon's shouting too.
Huh.
Oh, well, aren't you a sight for so...
That we were able to meet you both without prior arrangement must mean that this is quite the serendipitous meeting indeed.
Huh? Oh, so both of you are acquainted with the Traveler and Paimon then?
I have keenly felt the passage of time since our last meeting. So many chums all in one place.
I'm pretty sure you didn't learn that one from me. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised to see you here, Traveler. But seeing as you're a hero who's been all over Teyvat, it makes sense that you would be well-traveled and well-connected. Since we have found ourselves in each other's company within this fertile land, allow me to take this opportunity to wish you a happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite.
It appears you have been to Fontaine then.
Indeed.
Given your proclivity to spread good deeds wherever you go, it's no surprise that you would make the acquaintance of a celebrity as illustrious and celebrated as Miss Farina.
A celebrity.
That's quite high praise. What I mean to say is, you flatter me, Mr. Zhongli. Although I've built up a certain following within Fontaine,
Does
it is
Farina
no
know that
reflection
Zhongli's
of
an
strength
Archon?
or wisdom.
Though.
I stand before you right now as
Or
nothing
ex-
more
I don't
than
know.
an ordinary traveler in search of beautiful scenery and creative inspiration. There is definitely more to Mr. Zhongli than meets the eye. I could tell as much from our conversation earlier. Given his breadth of knowledge on both academic and worldly matters, there's no way he hasn't heard about what happened in Fontaine. Is he just feigning ignorance for my benefit?
Hmm.
No. Yeah. You're no common... Does that mean Hu Tao also knows? You may not have heard, friends, but... Miss Hu Tao...
Miss Farina is now one of my esteemed
Did you hear that, Paimon? She's Hootell's esteemed client.
Okay, you win.
Haha, bet.
Guess Paimon will have to break into the hidden stash at the bottom of her shoe.
Wait, what?
What's this about winning something? Don't tell me. You two were placing bets on us?
It was Paimon's idea.
We just saw you guys standing on the side of the road and couldn't help but take guesses as to what you were talking about. Oh, I see. That means you, my friend, must have guessed that I was trying to
Well,
promote
you know
my
me.
business. That I do, my friend. What was Paimon's guess then? Paimon thought Zhongli was showing the newbie around.
By newbie, you mean me, right?
If that's the case, then Paimon's guess was also correct.
Oh, that's right. Mr. Zhongli was telling me about some great sightseeing spots in the area.
You see? Paimon was right too! Since both of our guesses were right, there can't be a winner or a loser.
Fine, keep your secret stash then.
Hey, don't be upset, Traveler. How about this? You buy Paimon a bowl, and Paimon will also buy you a bowl.
It's still
As for the
still
third
equivalent.
bowl, since I was the subject of the bet, perhaps it should go to me? You know, as a
I'll buy you a
congratulations
bowl
for the
anytime you
huge deal
want.
I just struck.
Slash, not really.
I was just joking. Anyway, I should be the one treating you. The funeral parlor is about to... Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask about the most important question. Something happen recently, Farina?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you know, with you enlisting the services of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and all.
Oh, well, yes.
Really? Oh no. Paimon is so sorry for your loss. Although Paimon may have not known the person, please accept Paimon's deepest...
Whoa, it's not like that, Paimon.
Huh? But Paimon just thought, since you hired...
Really, Paimon, it's not like you don't know me. Do I look like I know anyone who would ask me to coordinate their funeral?
Are there not funeral services in other parts of the world? Is there only a singular funeral parlor?
Prepare some props for my film. Not too long ago, I read a collection of horror stories from Liyue. The content was spectacular. In fact, I still feel the need to sleep with the light on even now. Anyway, that's not the point. Now that Fontaine's biggest star has returned to the stage, I figured it's about time the industry enjoyed a breath of fresh air.
You might even call it a breath of fresh to air. Terror? What? Terror? Is that some terror?
Hey, that's pretty good. I'll have to remember that for my ad posters.
Oh, Paimon sees. That makes a lot of sense. So, did you come to Liyue just to enlist the services of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Well, not exactly. My original plan was to just relax and enjoy the sights. But then I ran into Miss Hutao and Mr. Zhongli, and well, you know the rest. I suppose it was meant to be.
It was a fated meeting indeed.
Zhongli sure loves his lofty turns of phrase. Oh? Who was it?
Nervlet.
It's someone you know. Wanna take a guess?
Let me think. It was Nervlet, wasn't it?
What? How did you guess that on your first try?
Very impressive, my friend.
You tell everyone about your encounter with Naoya and Clorant at the top of the mountain. One look at the pitiful expression of Farina's face is enough to convince you to leave out the part about the shouting.
Huh. Paimon never thought Nervlet would be the type to get lost.
I'm sure he didn't get lost. Even I was able to find my way to this place without any trouble. He was already getting ready to leave by the time I arrived. He just wanted to ask someone about the quickest way to get back to Fontaine.
Yup, that's exactly. This area is full of mountains and rivers. It's
For
normal
him
to not
though,
know the
swimming would
fastest
probably the fastest route of them all.
So, were you the one that pointed him in the right direction, Hu-Tao? Of course. I'm also a guide of sorts, you know. So not, but speaking of your friend... What about him? He doesn't get out much, does he?
No, he doesn't.
No wonder. He was stiff as a board and way too
All in all, he was only here for half a day. I'm pretty sure he is the only one who would consider that to be a vacation.
Oh? This gentleman you speak of must keep a demanding schedule.
I'm sure he does. You didn't see him, but he was dressed like he was about to attend some important...
Is that so?
Wait, you didn't see him, Zhongli?
Interesting.
Unfortunately, no. At the time, it appeared as if Director Hu and Miss Farina were having quite the productive conversation. I know matters of business can take much discussion, so I decided to fetch some tea for them.
What a shame. That gentleman seemed like a sophisticated...
Is that so?
Yeah, judging by how Zhongli is acting and taking into consideration Neverlet's true identity, could Zhongli have been avoiding him on purpose? Probably. Possibly. Oh, I see. It is what it is. It's truly a pity.
To borrow Miss Farina's turn of phrase, perhaps it just wasn't meant to be.
Well, with the traveler around, I'm sure you'll have a chance to get to know each other at some point.
That's right.
He's just awkward around dragons.
She knows what to do with.
I have a certain charm about me. I'm good with people.
Well, that's certainly true.
Do I?
Oh, that reminds me. If you get the chance, you should try and talk to Nervalet into loosening up a bit. Just tell him the Palais Mermonia isn't going to fall apart if he disappears for a few days. He shouldn't keep himself cooped up all the time. Even clams open their shells to let in fresh water every once in a while, right? If he's really that much of a stickler for protocol, he can fill out a leave of absence request. He'd have to approve it himself since he handles that sort of thing now, but you know what I mean.
That does make sense.
Seems like this gentleman is also in charge of something pretty important.
He's the fair and impartial Eudex of Fontaine, head of the highest court in the land, otherwise known as the demon who controls all the paperwork in Fontaine.
I've never heard of a... In my experience, a leader needs to be able to roll with the punch. It seems like your friend still has a lot of growing to do.
If I remember correctly, he's already several thousands of years old. You're quite right, Miss Hu-Tao.
Oh, there's Navia and Clorand.
Oh? Traveler, Miss Farina, those two individuals over there appear to recognize you.
Oh, it's Navia and Clorand.
It's them.
Hey, over here!
Goat.
We saw you all chatting over here, and we're wondering if we could join in.
Please, excuse the interruption.
Oh, so polite. No apologies necessary.
Straight to the point. I like it.
Everyone circles around you and begins to introduce themselves. Hu-Tao's eyes light up when she hears about Clorand's profession. But a quick explanation from Farina and Navia seems to dispel some of her more misguided ideas.
It's getting late. If we want to catch a boat back before dark, we should probably get going.
Indeed. Then, Miss Farina.
Oh, yes?
When are you planning to head back? Do you need us to escort you?
Oh, I don't think that will be necessary. I mean, you're not my subordinate anymore. You don't need to look after me.
I didn't mean it that way. It's normal for friends to travel home together if they run into each other on the road.
There are a lot of mountainous roads in this area. I imagine they'll be even harder to navigate after dark.
Exactly. 8 paths converge in a wood. Beside them an old house is stood. If you take a closer look, there may be something you mistook. A candle flicker. My dear demoiselles, ladies, no, I mean friends, please take me with you.
Of course.
No. Poor Farina. Farina?
Gotta say, by the way, did I hear you mention that Clorand used to... Then you must have also been a leader at some point. Well, that's, all in the past now.
Why is she trying to hide it? I don't really
Is
remember.
hard. It wasn't the right job for me. I prefer how things are now. I can come and go as I please, and get to enjoy the sweet taste of freedom.
I see. Well, you've certainly picked an apt place to relax. Chaoying Village is an exemplary choice.
Well, have you all had a good time?
Only the best. And I've learned a lot, too. Thank you so much, Miss Hu Tao and Mr. Zhongli. It's fine. You've thanked us more than enough already. The next time you're in this neck of the woods, I'll treat you to some dim sum in the city. Dim sum. Is that some kind of Liyue term for snacks or desserts? They are a part of it. It's basically a table full of as much... Oh, so it's basically a tea party. Sounds great.
I only
Make sure to
know
order the
dim
winter
sum is
melon
big
dip
savory
and the
though.
lotus flower crisp. They're so sweet and delicious.
Well, okay, yeah, I guess
Paimon
this is
knows
right
you'll love
afterwards.
them.
Ooh, okay. I'll be looking forward to it then.
Wait, but didn't you guys say you were here on vacation? How come you're all going home empty-handed?
You're not bringing home any souvenirs?
Of course I am. I bought tons of fun things to bring home with me. A kite, a parasol, a little tin frog that jumps. Oh, and a stuffed toy of a mythical beast. Clorand is the one who didn't buy anything for herself.
So, all you're bringing back with you is that tea?
And some tea-flavored hard candies. They're for Sigewin.
Clorand isn't much of a shopaholic.
Well, one of us has to practice restraint.
Hey, I'm hardly reckless with my Mora. I'll have you know, all the purchases I made today were well within my budget.
What about you, Farina?
Me? Oh, well, I bought some tea, of course. I just had to try all the varieties recommended in the Steambird. Other than that, just some bits and bobs, you know. A little bit of this, little bit of that. They should all be things I can use, I think.
So you fell for a few marketing traps, then.
Now Paimon's even more confused. If you bought that much stuff, where did it all go? Into one of Linny's magic packets?
Oh, actually...
Monsieur Neuvillette took them with him.
Whoa.
Oh, so that's what happened. Wait, what? Why did he take them? He's not hoarding treasure, is he?
That's quite the imagination you've got there, Paimon. Monsieur Neuvillette just saw the amount of bags we had and offered to take them back for us. I felt a bit bad at first, but, I really did have a lot of stuff.
Within budget.
He even offered to deliver my gifts to the Fortress of Maripede for me once he's done with the day's work. Neuvillette is a man of his word. If he says he can do something, then he means it.
See, even Clorand was happy to take him up on his offer. If even his trusty subordinate agreed, then who was I to refuse?
Interesting.
Wow, he seems like a real gentleman. Maybe if only the funeral parlor had an employee as thoughtful, Right, Zhongli?
Indeed.
Clorand said Neuvillette offered to deliver her gifts to Risley. So if we go to the entrance of the Fortress of Maripede, maybe we'll run into Neuvillette.
This isn't even Lunar New Year anymore.
We don't know exactly when he'll show up.
Don't leave.
Oh, that
reminds me, a new year. If there's anything you want to talk about,
Does the director have any concerns?
it just seemed like you were a bit preoccupied today, and much less, if you ask me. I'd say you're having a midlife crisis.
Is that so?
Ugh.
I jest. Given its distance from the city, Chaoying Village enjoys a much slower pace of life. Surrounded by such peace and tranquility, I also seem to have developed a proclivity for inactivity. I apologize for making you worry.
I see. What do you think, Traveler? Is this atmosphere putting you in a lazy mood too?
No, that's my other side. Different worlds should not collide.
Wow, you are getting really good at these.
Indeed.
Indeed. Are they still around? Can I talk to them? Oh, they are. They're just over there. Yes, yeah. Oh,
Well, everyone, make sure that you've got all your belongings with you before we leave. If there's any souvenirs anyone still wants to buy, the time is now.
Reliable as ever, Miss President.
What is that supposed to mean?
Chlorand is right, though. You really are reliable.
It's not what she's saying, it's the way she's saying it.
I will say, I never thought you'd be so easygoing outside of work, Chlorand. The tone of voice you use when you're working doesn't exactly make you seem like the type who enjoys interacting with people.
Well, I try to keep my professional and private life separate. That includes my behavior.
You take care now, Traveler. Paimon.
Don't worry, your partner is very strong.
Ah, trying to act cool now, are we? Well, I guess it's not an act for you, is it?
You are indeed quite strong.
It's been great talking to you all. I'm really glad I decided to come to Chaoying Village. Maybe we could go on another trip together sometime?
Oh. Humans. She's a human. She can have human friends. Alright. Blueprint Neverlet. Opera Epiclus. I guess I'll teleport here, though. And then. Yotto. Why is he looking down? It looked like he was looking at the pigeon. Oh, Neverlet's there. Interesting. Do we get to meet Risley as well? Even though he didn't celebrate. He wasn't part of the Lunar New Year celebrations.
Oh, it's you. It has been some time since our last meeting. Few people frequent this location. Since I was able to conclude my work early for the day, I thought I might take a walk and avail myself of this area's peace and quiet.
You call this early? Do you always work this late, Neverlet?
Early?
Strictly speaking, that depends on the agenda for the day. I am hardly bereft of time, however, so working late is of little consequence to me.
Really? If you have so much time on your hands, then why did you only go to Chaoying Village for half a day?
First, I should clarify that I was referring to my lifespan, rather than the time at my disposal on any given day. Second, I was unaware you possessed knowledge of my trip to Chaoying Village.
You give Nerval a quick summary of everything that happened today.
I see. Thank you for informing me.
So, did you deliver the gifts?
Yes, they have been safely delivered.
I have to hand it to Chlorand.
Meow.
Just a simple gift delivery, and she has the great and mighty Udex at her beck and call.
I was just passing through. It was merely an act of convenience.
All right. Then I hereby confirm receipt of the goods on behalf of the staff of the Fortress of Meripede.
A
It's a
verbal receipt
bet
of confirmation? Is such a
between
formality
friends.
really necessary for a small matter such as this?
Guess not. This quantity of tea, though, seems a little excessive for a gift, don't you think? Before you know it, they'll start accusing me of taking bribes.
About that. Much of that is my own excess, I'm afraid.
Oh, he fell for marketing trap, didn't he?
Why? What happened?
It was buy 10 boxes, get half off.
Lamau.
Ah, that explains it then. Well, go ahead and leave them to me. I'll get through this stash as fast as I can.
You have my thanks.
Well.
Oh, there's something else I'd like to give to you.
This is a stone slate, engraved with a symbolic design.
While that is an apt description, it is in actuality a legal codex.
A legal codex, huh?
Before the advent of modern writing utensils, information was recorded on stone slabs such as this. The law was no different.
But why give it to him?
Okay.
Since ancient times, the scales of justice have symbolized the fairness and impartiality of judiciousness. As a tribute to that sentiment, this slate was designed after a traditional legal codex and engraved with a symbol instead of text. During my travels recently, I chanced upon a roadside stall offering tourists the opportunity to try their hand at the ceramic arts, so I decided to have a go. We joked with Clarence some time ago about gifting you a legal codex. So, here you go.
A joke.
So that's what this is about.
I did not expect you to remember it as well. In any case, I hope this can be considered as a reasonable attempt to join in on the banter.
Lamau.
It is a very good attempt. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Even your sense of humor centers around the law. That's an impressive level of commitment.
Thank you for the follow,
A
Sophia
gift of
Tom.
this significance deserves to
Thank
be
you very
put on
much.
display, and I know just the place. Front and center in the Fortress's showroom.
Risley.
Surely there's no need for such a grand gesture.
This is
Just kidding.
hilarious.
I don't have anything like a showroom. But we do have a storage room. We can put it next to all the mechanical parts Sijuin has collected.
That sounds good to me.
Man, look at that. His neck
you were
piece.
doing in
It's
Chowing
twisted.
Village.
Indeed. Of course, while I was there, I also took the opportunity to taste the local spring water. The aftertaste
God.
is much purer than what I have delivered to me in Fontaine. It stands to reason that the long-distance transport has a tendency to imbue the water with extraneous emotion. If you want to
This
experience the true flavor,
water,
you
man.
simply have to go to the source. Perhaps I should organize some time off to do the same elsewhere.
As they say in Lear, a balance between work and play is sure to keep your troubles at bay.
Then we are of the same mind. It appears my desire is justified.
If you say so, but you know you don't have to justify a vacation, right? You can just take one. After all, you're hardly bereft of time. You can do whatever you want.
You're quite right. I suppose I suffer not from a lack of opportunity, but rather a lack of inspiration. However, after reading a few articles about Liyue's holiday traditions, the idea popped into my head and made itself quite at home. Seeing as I was free of responsibilities for the morning, I decided to depart at once.
And how was it?
Refreshing. My spontaneous outing seemed to inspire quite a few other spontaneous decisions as well. Take, for example, my foray into ceramics. At first, soil from the ground is granular and unforgiving, but add the right amount of water, and it becomes soft, moldable, and able to take shape. In the past, I never thought about how quotidian vessels were crafted. But now, I have participated in their very making. This is also something I made today.
What? It's like a... What's this supposed to be, a dragon? Oh wow, what a big ladle?
That's a ladle? Paimon thought it was supposed to be some long-necked sea creature.
That was indeed one of my inspirations.
It's amazing. The color also really matches your style.
Really? You like it? To tell you the truth, given your unexpected arrival, I find myself quite unequipped to give you the welcome you deserve.
He sounds super
Around
surprised.
such an important holiday such as this, human custom would dictate that gifts should be in order. But I'm afraid this is all I can offer. If you'll have it, that is.
Can I really keep this? You made it by hand and everything.
That is precisely why it would do me such a great honor if you accepted.
Then I accept. Thank you.
You are most welcome. Happy Lantern Rite.
But this is Fontaine. You want to celebrate Lantern Rite with me? I mean, sure, but... Oh, that reminds me. You pass along the advice for Nivolette's vacation.
Approve a leave of absence request for myself. That sounds like it could easily lead to a vicious cycle of self-indulgence, something which couldn't be in further violation of protocol. But I suppose I understand her point. My proclivity to refrain from personal outings does, in part, originate from a sense of responsibility toward my duties. But it is also due to a lack of desire to engage in the human world. But now I see that the human world is indeed full of many interesting places to discover.
I could have told you that. Ladle of the leisurely sea beast. Nivolette.
Lantern Rite marks the start of the new year in Liyue. In the spirit of the season, then, I wish you a year of success as vast and endless as the open ocean.
I wonder if I'm able to like meet Risley. I want to check it out. Oh, oopsie. Didn't realize that was on that screen. Right. Genshin Lantern Rite 2024 character locations. Dun, 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 dun. Oh right, you can meet Pervases. I mean meet Xiao near Pervases. Where is it? Here? Xiao.
Traveler.
It's just as I thought. You stopped short of stepping into the city again.
Being in the city isn't the only way for me to appreciate the lights and beauty of Lantern Rite. Look. Liyue Harbor lies just beyond this mountain. As long as I stand at this vantage point, I may freely behold the sights of all the kites slowly ascending into the sky.
You're
For
not
me,
really rendering.
that is enough.
All right.
I invited you here because there is something I would like to do. I want to release a shell lantern, and I'd like you to be there for it.
Did you make it yourself?
Yes. I apologize for its crude appearance. I have little skill in that regard.
No, it's amazing.
You are very kind, as usual. All right. It's time.
I mean, it looks exactly like all the others. I think I have a bunch of Xiao lanterns in my inventory as well. As the Xiao lantern slowly disappears in the tranquil night sky, Xiao's expression softens.
Traveler. Thank you.
Can you actually see it? No. It's gone. Where are my Xiao lanterns? Instant ramen. Or did they remove the Xiao lanterns? Cats and dogs. Genshin Impact Xiao lantern. Precious items. Materials, weapons. Precious items. They're here, right? Am I blind? Do I not see them? Oh, right. I am blind. Obtained during lantern, right? Should I use one? Should I use a few? I won't. I'll save. I'll save it at 130. It's a nice round number because I don't want to use 10 of them. Okay, let's see. Other character locations. Near One Win Restaurant. Right. They wanted to go to the stand, didn't they? I remember. Yay. Senha and Ganyu.
I don't get it.
Is something wrong, Shenhe?
The color black doesn't get dirty easily, so I thought this outfit would be acceptable to wear to work. But Xiangling told me it was inappropriate. But inappropriate? How?
She probably just meant the outfit isn't suitable for that particular environment and occasion. But for a festival gathering with friends, a nighttime stroll, or an important banquet, your outfit is more than appropriate, Shenhe.
So you're saying it's only something I should wear in front of important people?
I suppose that's another way to think of it.
She doesn't understand design. Oh, Shenhe. I love Shenhe. My queen. Alright, yes. I'm still struggling with who to pick, Gumming or Yaya. I'm gonna pick Gumming. Converted. I've picked Gumming. Him. Where's Constellations? Oh, did I not give her constellations? When Secret Ways is increased by 6 seconds. What's coming? Ah, there he is. Heal 15% of Gumming's HP. It's funny. Souvenir shop. Okay. Let's go. Oh,
take it easy.
Right here.
So you're still a big fan of winter melon cake then?
Huh? Oh, I guess you heard everything Paimon was saying, huh?
Of course. She was talking about you. As your father, how could I not listen? Remember back when you were a kid, and you would sit on my shoulders to watch the Wushu dance. On our way back home, you would beg me to buy you some winter melon cake. We would only buy 2 at a time, but before long, we tried the winter melon cake from every vendor that street had to offer. there was also that one time you used your pocket money to treat me. Do you still remember?
Yeah, I remember.
That was the best winter melon cake I ever had.
Let's go back sometime. The shop's still there, and I remember the way. My treat, just like before.
I mean, there's
Are
not
you
many
sure?
streets in Lear.
Absolutely.
Alright. I guess I'll just climb. Can I climb this? No. But I think I can climb this.
Senua Kiosk. Place to go for classic Yua dishes.
Yeah.
Above a senior kiosk in where? I have no idea where TT and Yao Yao are.
And with that, the fate of the Guhua Brotherhood was sealed.
Somewhere here. They're supposed to be here, aren't they? Or are they occupied by the quest? They might be occupied by the quest, unfortunately. Dang it. Ke Qing and Xianyun. Behind the Adventurers Guild.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Oh, there they are.
One may have won the kite flying competition, Yu Heng, but this prize should truly be reserved for another.
You need not be so humble, honored Adeptus. Among all the kites, yours was quite literally a cut above the rest. Please accept this prize. You deserve it. Besides, I'm quite certain we owe a fair share of the success of this year's Lantern Rite to you.
If you insist, then one can hardly continue to refuse. However, there is another matter with which one would ask your assistance.
Of course.
One would be much obliged if you could distribute this case of Sunglow tea among the Millilith on duty. The security of the festivities rests entirely on their shoulders, after all. One presumes they could always benefit from something to invigorate their spirits.
Cloud Retainer is so thoughtful and attentive to others' needs. I would expect nothing less of an esteemed Adeptus such as herself. Understood. I'll get on that right away.
A fortuitous result indeed. One's tea surplus has hitherto resolved itself.
I never noticed that Ke Qing actually has a hair accessory. But also, why isn't she wearing her previous outfit from last year? Next. Let's see.
I'm exhausted.
Take it easy.
Bloody Nadia. Do you ever think there might be some kites that can no longer be retrieved after being sent up to the sky? I guess so. Even if you could control the line, the wind might decline your commands all the same. Speaking of that, should we go buy one? I mean, I haven't flown one before, so I'm not sure if it'll work out. Or what say we make one together? I've seen kids discussing the pattern they want to draw on there, so it might not be that difficult. The two of us. Sure, let's give it a go. I'm too lazy to give them voices, so... Alright.
Given your present countenance, one presumes you are missing some old friends again.
Charlotte should be somewhere there.
One cannot help but be reminded of them.
Pray speak. Unburden yourself of these sentiments.
One simply wishes Menogius were alive to witness such peace alongside us. He was so skilled in matters of craftsmanship. Kite making would scarcely prove to be a test of his capabilities. Were he yet amongst the living, he could have opened a kite stall. One is certain it would have been an establishment rich not only in profit, but also esteem. And if, as in the past, he were unable to involve himself in matters of the mortal realm, we could sell the kites in his stead. When we finished, we could bring him back wine and partake in drink and good company.
Mooncarver, those are now but fond moments in our memories.
Indeed. The dead are gone, so, as the representatives of the living, let us take in the sights for a bit longer, if just for his sake.
Take it easy.
Charlotte.
Oh, Lantern Rite was simply amazing. I'm not sure I'll be able to sleep tonight.
How about the mechanical vertical lifting device?
Oh, that? Yeah, interesting story. It was invented by a guy from Fontaine. His name is Ealdison. He's always tinkering away at some mechanism or another. He's even asked the Steambird to write about his inventions on more than one occasion. I believe I have a direct quote from him about this particular one. Yes, here it is. The device is powered entirely by mechanical components without the need for any additional energy source. Basically, it's a manually operated cranking device. How high it can fly entirely depends on how much force you can exert. Combining this invention with a kite. What a great idea, right?
How about the interview and working together with Gumming's father?
Oh, my conversation with Mr. Ip went really well. I've already sent the first draft of my article back to the Steambird.
It seems like it's already been published, though.
It's a piece that contains all the pertinent information while also telling a story. I'm quite proud of it. Oh, that reminds me. I should thank everyone who made this possible for me. Especially that spirited lady with those peculiar turns of phrase. Miss Shenyun was her name, right?
Indeed.
It was all thanks to your connections and creativity. I would have never thought I'd be able to bring such a special gift back to Fontaine with me.
About Lantern Rite?
This was my first time experiencing a foreign holiday in person. It was so exciting! The festive atmosphere, the contagious holiday spirit, the profound, storied cultural traditions steeped in symbolism.
Weren't you at that Inazuma event or something?
Oh, I almost forgot. Kuching even gave me a kite with a poem on it that she wrote herself. It goes, "Dreams are like paper kites. With them do our hopes take flight. Sailing high above the clouds, they yearn for something more profound. Yet try we may and try we might. A deeper truth waits in plain sight. Though we hang our hopes in skies abound, many joys lie on the ground." I want to include this poem in my special feature on Lantern Rite. I'm sure a lot of people will love it.
Until next time, Charlotte.
Yep, and happy Lantern Rite to you.
Alright. Let me just check once more. I'll teleport a bit further away and I'll teleport back into the harbor, check where TT and Yael are supposed to be again. And if they aren't there, I'll just give up, I guess. And gonna end the stream after this. So okay, so you should usually be on a bridge, but they're not. I'm just walking on the rooftops. Yeah, they're not here. Not in this room, not here. What? Okay, well, that should be it for today. Thank you so much for coming by to the stream. Check out my Discord, follow me on my socials, and yeah, check out my socials, my Discord, and also drop a follow if you enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed, and see you guys next time. Let me see who I can rate. Even though there's only like a single viewer, so you know what? I won't rate today then. Whatever you guys want to do, but I'm gonna be hanging out at someone else's stream. But I'm ending my stream here for today, and also hello inventor, and also I am just about to end stream. That was very good / bad timing. But yes. Thank you guys for watching, and see you guys next time. Bye bye. Sure. But anyway, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye.